check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. I got a new flavor coffee, I got an old flavor rap. Equip the A1 tones to make two cool kids relax. We boys hounding for the sounds. 2015, my bank account was nowhere to be found. Look at me now, hardcore composer, fall to the floor, spinning glitter in sunny shores. Worry never no more, promoters score off me. Lab rats want the cheese, flip your expectations with ease. Oh please, you say you're making big moves, adjust my aim by degrees. I see you breaking the rules before you know what they be. I'll see you taking for rides while I am giving the keys. Because success loves to hide, but failure wants to be seen. But I won't give it the pleasure, I'm rising measure by measure. I'm making money by minutes, but keeping grip on my tether. I'm whipping the competition, collecting more hearts than Castlevania. Hit me to catch the jet set mania. If you feel it and you like the sound,
something, say something.
Bring a little closer
Say
now.
something, say something.
Hard warm with the cold
Say
style.
something, say something.
Transform, then we roll
Say
out.
something, say something.
When you see me in the street, say
something, say something.
If you let the fresh beats pay
Something, pay something.
new ideas each and every day.
Something, pay something.
I know they're gonna say something about how I'm rapping again. Most that grab my album don't know how I be grabbing the pen. I come and stab them again, they can't get mad at the kid. Just go look at what I did, put back the grind in your skid. It's just the biz, money talks, I only listen when I spend. Just to live, then I go and make it all back again. With millennial friends, celebrate the last day. Raise hell and grab praise through a love drunk haste. I feel I'm falling, but the music props me up in ways. Haters calling, but the lovers lop it up. I just sway and sashay to the time. And of the beat in perfect lines, space correcting my spine. This is the only divine, I'll take my time. If you feel it and you like the
Say
sound,
something, say something.
bring a little closer
Say
now.
something, say something.
Hard warm with the cold
Say
style.
something, say something.
Transform, then we roll
Say
out.
something, say something.
When you see me in the street, say
Something, say something.
If you let the fresh beats pay
Something, pay something.
new ideas each and every day.
Something, pay something.
Sometimes, actually a lot of times, actually never, people come up to me on the street and they say, hey, that guy raps. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And they ask, hey, could you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being and as an artist. And I'm like, no, I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make an entire instrumental. I can do that. I have a very talented mouth, and I can do it on my phone right now. And would you like me to do that? And they say, no. And I walk away.
Alright, and do a little bit of this. The good old morning checks. Or at least morning for me. It's afternoon for most people, isn't it? Afternoon's a weird period of time. I feel like it's one of those things where everyone has a different idea of what it actually is, you know? Afternoon is afternoon, but how much afternoon? Some people consider it to only be the hour in which it is a 12 p.m. Some people consider it, 12 to 2 or 3. And then it's evening. And evening segues into night. That one's pretty straightforward. It's usually, when the sun goes down. Time is weird, is the moral of today's story. I have some quests I have not completed. I have to remember to get those done. Maybe I'll just do them today. But I don't feel like going to Chaldea Gate is the issue. Don't feel like it. Did I do my free summon? I wasn't paying attention. That's why I went to this menu. I as much as I do enjoy looking at Malnova and Zerkernova, I came here to see if I did this, and I did not. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's get into some GUDAGUDA. So, as I posted on El Discord, one sec. One moment. I think I forgot something. Yeah, okay, there we go. So, as I posted on El Discord, which you can join in the link tree down below, I did go ahead and buy out the stock of Evil Bones and Void Dust. The next step on our to-buy list is going to be Eternal Gears, which I will need another 150 salt for. After that, I need the Tearstones of Blood for about 600 of these. And then it's just buying stuff like these to turn into mana prisms, these to stock for later, these and these to stock for later, these and these to stock for 5th Annie, and these. So I still have a responsible amount of farming to do, but at the very least I have supplies out the wazoo. I don't have this filtered right. I got so many Valentine's chocolates in here, bro. Also have a fair amount of blazes, but I don't want to say it's that many. I got enough foes if I need to up anybody. I don't think I need to right now, though. I think I'm pretty solid set. All things given. So, we'll see how that goes. Let's see. Right. I wanted to check who needed foes, if anyone. Let's actually start with HP. Ryoma actually hasn't been fully enhanced. That's a crime. Jolter's almost there. Jolter Jerker. Lonling hasn't been touched. There are some ringers in here that could use a bit of bumping. Oh, I never did Churcher's health. Yeah, well, she doesn't need it. Oki hasn't been touched because she's new. Junako hasn't really been super used. I did her attack, but not her HP, and that's fine. That works out. Attack, but not HP. Attack, but not HP. I haven't used Rama in a minute. I used to use him a lot. Siegfried is Siegfried, and I will always be disappointed by him. There's no need to worry about that. I didn't do Oki Archer, despite how much I like using her. There's some surprising ones on this list. I always forget to foe people, I guess. Comes with getting a fat fucking roster. Yo, how are you almost Bond 10? I guess Christmas farming. That would explain it. Yeah. That makes sense. I did this man's NP upgrade and 2 skill upgrades and still haven't given him a single foe. Do be like that, huh? Did Kotaro? No, that might be why the damage feels a little lackluster too. I didn't even think about that. Did not even think about it. Could also be the case with this little one, which she's only got a quarter of the way. I was going to be surprised if I'd actually given it to Carmilla. I don't think it would fix cure case problems. Her baseline stats right now are a bit too low. 7,000 would not fix anything. But yeah, aside from those fringe cases at the start, I'm really surprised. I do have a few spare though, so I could do some stuff. I guess the question is the old Nuggets versus Tendies. I mean, that was the follow-up question. It's a very essential question. It determines the character of a Fate Grand Order player. Now, the question today, dear Seto boy, was simply, when you started Fate Grand Order, what was something you just didn't understand? A question you had, I guess, when you started. Let's bump Ryoma, because I actually do use Ryoma for a minute. I'm gonna give him what I can of these for now, and I'll return to this matter later. I'll just spend some of the 3-star non-all foes that I have. Let's see, Saber. I could do Linling. I feel like they'd be better for Saber's Eye. Probably the Rolls of Servants? How so? Oh, Saber's Eye already did. Linling it is then. Started on JP. Why did you start on JP? While we're at it. That's a personal curiosity there. Going red on Merlin's banner, so everyone said Merlin's an S tier servant. Okay. I'm perceiving. Got him and thought he was a DPS. Ah. Oh, I see. Turns out he was a healer support. I mean, to be fair, you could just put healing hero creation on that man and just let him go to town. He wouldn't go to town for very long, but he could in fact go to town. Sorry, JP, because NA didn't exist. Ah, so were you just a big Fate head, or did you just like find it in the Play Store and went, oh, this looks neat? This looks nice. Maybe I should give it a try. And then he was hooked, and they never saw him again. So many doja. Oh, he was the arrowhead, the holy sight. My guy. They got him good. They got him with them Type Moon origin stories, bruv. Damn. The Art of Divine. Let's try the game. Wonder how many people have been disappointed like that. Like, bro, there were so many dojins. Where are all the titties in this game? I expected bouncing boobies when I opened the app. Wonder how many people have just been incredibly disappointed by the reality of Fate. HP on a berserker. Good joke. Good joke. You are very funny, video game. Who would I feed berserker HP to? Who would I even use? What are my options? Answer is not many. Berserkers, I have less than you'd think. Well, at least Jerker has a little over 10k health now, or sorry, nearly 11. I'm bad at math, sue me. Okay. Probably the same thing as if people started Arknights or Blue Archive because of the dojins. God. I started Arknights because it was recommended to me by a friend who I no longer talk to. Not because we're like on bad terms. It's just they're a little bit on the spectrum, and sometimes they just fall out of contact. And like when we do talk, sometimes it's a bit hard to establish the connection, so we never had those truly ripping conversations. You feel me? The conversations that really get you deep in with somebody. We never really had those. Like, we're good friends, but like we don't talk very often. So they recommended the game super highly, and it was like, all right, I'll give it a try. I'll re-roll for like a decent starting character, and then I'll just go. The beginning of the game just did not hook me at all. I didn't like the premise. I didn't like the story. None of the characters were like particularly endearing. It had the slow gacha start for me, and I couldn't do it. And then they introduced the base building stuff, and I was like, oh, why are you gonna hit me where I'm weakest, bro? I don't feel like looking up an internet guide to find out that I have to build the power stations at the corner and make a network that's shaped like a butterfly, or I'll lose 3 billion resources a day. So yeah, Arknights ain't had me. I acknowledge there was some possibility somewhere in there, but it was like, it was a combination of bad things for me in places where they could have been good. Because usually I'm pretty alright with tower defense stuff. I love stuff like Orcs Must Die. I played... God, it was Dungeon Defenders. And there was one more that I played that was more of like a fantasy storytelling one. I usually like tower defense games, but I couldn't do it. Stories as dark as Honkai? That implies I played Honkai. Say wait until game comes out, or the anime. Fair. I'll be down to give Arknights another try. I didn't hate it. It had elements that I should have liked, but things added up in a way that spelled more tedium than intrigued me, so I dropped it. But God, is there a gacha game that just has a good start? I feel like every gacha game really just drags their feet at the start, you know? Like, Fate Grand Order has every singularity before Camelot. Grand Blue, apparently you have to get like 20 chapters in or something before it starts getting good. Genshin's just does Genshin really have a story? I guess it does. I don't want to talk about it. It's probably... Yeah, I'm gonna say Genshin has the same problem, because I've played the intro of Genshin many times. there's nothing there that's particularly fascinating. Is there a gacha game with a start that doesn't suck? Like, I understand you're making a gacha to print money, but could you pretend you believe in it for like the first 30 seconds? Because you'll have this ripping intro cutscene, you'll have maybe a pretty solid tutorial with a bit of story, and then the game will flatline for like a solid 3 months, and then they'll come back when they realize they're making money, and it's god awful. Genshin story is pretty good now. I believe it. I'm still okay. Look, here's my credo, my promise. I am not going to play Genshin until they figure out how to skeleton and model a player character model that isn't a motherfucking beanpole. That's all I ask. They have like 2 dark skin servants, which is the bare minimum, and I'm really frankly quite disappointed because China is an Asian. I know how the sun gets over there. I know some of y'all motherfuckers tanned as shit. I seen y'all fishermen. We all know. But I'm gonna let that go. You got 2 like okay tan skin people in there. Not necessarily full waifu tier for me, but all yo motherfucking characters are goddamn beanpoles. I need someone that looks like they actually belong in a fight. Is that so much to ask? I feel like that's not a lot to ask. Where am I going? This is training. This is that one land tax that I didn't do yet. I guess it's uno or dos. Brother, I'm as tan as Latinos / light skins. Brother, my brother in UV rays. I'm also a light skin. I'm like, I want to say I'm halfway between light skin and dark skin, because if you ever see my boy Suffer around, either here in chat or like on Twitch, he's seen me IRL. We've been to FanFest together. He knows he's full. He is full Manigra. You feel me? He is big dark skin energy. He's got the beanie on all the time and everything. He is that boy. You feel me? And he has acknowledged me as not a light skin. So I feel like my perception of light skins might be different when I'm looking at myself. So I guess I'm like halfway there. But I'm right there with you. Next country is going to be Sumero based on Egypt. We're getting at least 2 more tans from leaks. Okay. Okay. Look, the tans are good. All I'm asking is that you have someone that doesn't look like, and I was going to use this joke in a video that I was making later, but all I ask is for a character that doesn't look like if I turned your ass sideways, grabbed you by the stupid ahoge that you would never really have, and slammed your face into the floor. It wouldn't look like I was pulling a goddamn zipper. He probably does use a do-rag at home, but he uses a beanie for when he goes out. He just, my man does not let his dome hang, ever. Oh, I forgot to reset my my sub goal. I'm smart. I didn't even notice. When the fuck did I hit? Oh wait, I hit that yesterday. Right. Shit. I did thank them, but I didn't even think about it doing the thing. I'm real smart. But yeah, I just want a Genshin character that doesn't disappear if I turn them sideways. Give me somebody with some actual muscles, and boobs don't count, alright? Because y'all anime fools will just slap boobs on everything and say it's thick. None of that nonsense. I need somebody that's actually got a physique. I need somebody that seems like they've maybe glanced sideways at a goddamn barbell once in their life. I need Nobu Lap. Which Nobu, though? Also, what's going on, Nahimana? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Genshin characters anything, but those pits. This Seto out here for pits and feet and the nape of the neck. Oh man, Seto. He going too deep. We'll never get him back. I need Avenger Nobu lap. Okay, but which one? There's 3. Avenger Nobu got that big Ascension variety. And like, I'm not gonna judge your taste, because all of them are pretty great. Like, Kiposhi is fantastic. Fucking full Demon King Nobu is amazing. Like, all of these are good. But like, where are we sitting? Because I know in my deepest heart of hearts that my boy Seacats has this in 2nd Ascension all the time. 100% of the time. Personally, it's hard for me to pick if you put that on me. Because like, I love the rotating little musket laden gun. It's just ballin'. That animation gets me on a spiritual level, and they do the jump and musket shot thing that I love so much. But 3rd Ascension animations bang, dude. Like the dunk punch with the fire. I don't like the katana so much. I feel like it's more like a courtesy katana swing. Like there's no actual technique or finesse. The fire is most of it. But like when Avenger Nobu gets physical in 3rd Ascension, she gets physical. It's great to watch. Oh, I have this filtered to high health because I was doing farming. I was like, where did all of my friends go? Like her 2nd Ascension, she looks like a bro. That's because she is a dude in 2nd Ascension. Avenger Nobu actually changes gender. That's why Avenger Nobu has a male Valentine as well. That is actually straight up a guy. What am I taking for this? Why am I scrolling this list like I know where I'm going? Yeah, it's that deep lore. Nahi. It's that deep lore. Or this is the theme team I was using for this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This is so sad. I'm looking at my Nobu and then theirs, and it's just literally, I'm you, but better. It's hilarious, actually. I don't need any more thread. Well, no, that's a lie. I do need more thread for the other stuff at the end. 3rd Ascension Nobu doesn't use her katana. She does. She does. I was using her like the stream before last, because last stream was action game. The stream before last, she actually has an animation where she's like, it's a close range animation where she's in front of them and she just draws the katana and slashes from her hip. Yeah, you know, moving it up out there, everyone. This is the line I should have used to start stream. This will be the tweet for next FGO stream right here. Let me just save this real quick. This will be the tweet. Oh boy, said I was losing. He's witnessed part of reality that he never noticed. Played the good event last year for losing my account. Got to finally finish it this year. She does. Yep. But dang, lost your account. That's rough. Last year, like during the GUDAGUDA event, or it's like MES shooting an arrow. I mean, he does. It's his Buster. And everybody's got to have that one animation where like, alright, I'll do the thing, you know? Thanks for coming to the last performance of my Tsuruge summer concert. We're all gonna have some fun today, you hear me? Nabuya! I'm never gonna get over this Nobu in particular. I will never recover. My brother in depression, that's Kaibog. I mean, look. It's still an arrow. It has a pointy end, it has a not so pointy end, and it flies from a bow. That's an arrow, brother. I'm never going to recover. Nabuya! Senpai, this is no time to be clapping along to the beat. Bro, Mash, I can never take you to a concert, huh? You're just like this, huh? That's wild. Last year I tried the event, but I was horrible as I was new to FGO. Yeah, I remember those days. In fact, that brings me to the question that I mentioned in the title. When you started FGO, what was like one big gameplay related question you had? Do you remember? Like one thing you had no idea about back then that might have helped you. Can't see me, but I look disappointed at you, Art. Bro, I'm used to your disappointment. That's just the default conveyance of emotion. You're gonna have to try harder than that. It's not like I've brought out the great heresy. It's not like I've said Nero is a good character in an unironic fashion. Sorry, I'm just trying to start fights now. Those are words that are just meant to start fights. How to go beyond 90. Okay. It's a reasonable question, because I mean, when you're starting out, especially, I feel like it's definitely for the newer accounts, they like to show you all the big puffed up level 100, 2000 NP5 dudes, and you're like, bro, how do I get that? I see that. I've started enough alt accounts to know that they really like to puff up the support list at the start. What's with that, me? Sure, I've always liked being the center of attention, but this is nuts. Never knew a servant could go beyond level 90 until the last singularity. Wow. That's a fair amount of time to go without knowing that, actually. I don't think it actually matters that much, though. Traits and its effects to gameplay? You mean like, do you mean traits like Man Sky Star, or traits like dragon, female, etc.? Because those don't usually matter until you run into the very niche skills that mean they matter a lot. Attributes. Yeah, attributes are super niche. Okay, NP gain I sort of get. What do you mean by crit percentages? What do you mean by that? Attributes are just all sorts of fucky-wucky, and the only time in this game, on God, that I pay attention to attributes is during raid battles where I'm looking for one-turn setups. Every other part of this game, they're just completely irrelevant to me. What is up, Dosquito_EN? How's it going? Crit gain percentage? Crit gain percentage. I'm trying to puzzle that one out. Do you mean star weight? Or like whatchamacallit, Zerker Lancelot's buff, where you increase the amount of stars you get on hit. Okay, you meant star weight. Yeah, star weight's another one of those really complex, you don't necessarily need to know about it, but it definitely helps topics. I could see a new player being absolutely confused by it. It's definitely... There are a lot of invisible numbers in JRPGs that do things that normal people have trouble understanding, and star weight definitely falls in those categories. It's definitely one of the big frustrations about Japanese game design for me. I get that. Yeah, rider star weight. Rider Starweight is the single reason that Reigns isn't just Waver 2.0. Never knew how good Zerk was until I researched him. That's fair, that's fair. It's easy to underestimate stuff like that, especially since it's not normal on him. Like, the experience between your Herc and, like, a Bond 10 Herc is something I don't think a new player would super understand right away, besides, why is this guy dying? He's super strong, you know? It's not good. It doesn't present itself, obviously, on the surface level. Never used Zerks until Morgan. I use lots of Zerks, and I'm not going to use Morgan. Zeto's my mirror opposite, baby. I say all this, and then Morgan's gonna come out, and I'm actually gonna like her story and character, and I'm gonna have to eat all of these words, bro. I hate that possibility. But it's gonna be rough if that actually happens in reality. I don't think it'll happen, because, like, she has the Saberface penalty, which I'm trying to overcome. Like, I don't hate Saberfaces because they're Saberfaces. I hate Saberfaces because I hate how everybody fucking fawns over them. And I'm trying to get past that, because what everybody thinks shouldn't matter as to whether I like or don't like something. So I'm trying to get past that. But, damn. It's not even about her being a Saberface anymore. It's about everybody and their mom simps for this chick. And I just don't see it. It's not something I get, and that makes all of the simpery even more annoying to me. It's definitely something I'm gonna have to see for myself up close and personal. OC's at first because I thought OC equals Bay Damers. That makes sense. That makes sense. I could have reasonably been caught believing that at one point. Yeah. Start JP super late after Morgan Cat story. Yeah. What's up, Scython? She has charisma. Charisma, isn't it? No. I don't know. I don't think I'll truly end up pulling for Morgan, though. Her NP animation is just super whack to me. Why is that boss dress so weird? That's a swimsuit? You're supposed to swim in that? Oh god, this is too much. My sides are splitting. Who cares about a war? Sit back and enjoy my Atsumori. Watch as I go out into the world to unify the nation by force. I'm sorry. I feel like the first sentence you said and the last sentence you said are a little bit at odds. Can you clarify that for the audience, please? Nobunaga the rock and roll. It's not the best NP name in the world, but it is a solid NP animation. I really like Zerker Nobu's NP. What the? This is a bounded field. And I think it's limiting my movement specifically. Oh, that's fair. Get dunked on, I guess. It's an anti-divinity bounded field. So she hides her true power beneath a facade of foolish bravado. No wonder they call her a demon king. Now I get it. These are the lengths that Mii's gotta go through to stay who she is. That can't be easy, especially with our intense personality. What's the big deal, God of War? It's just a little heat. Maybe it'll help light a fire under your ass. Got it. That aside, I can't really move around very well here. Do you think this is a strategy to fend off opponents with Divinity Mash? Yes, I do. It doesn't affect us as much, but since you're the avatar of Bishamonten, it probably affects you much more. So what? I could never claim to be Echigo's God of War if I let something like this slow me down. Come on, I'll settle this in no time flat. We were talking about a lot of servants, but primarily we were talking about Morgan there. Hey, we're talking about a lot of Fate stuff very quickly. You're always mentioned like twice in there, and that's just because you're a smelly Lamau. I think I go for the meter here. I think I'll just go for the meter here. Being of servants is an Artoria Grand Servant? No. He is not. People want her to be, and those people are bad and have no taste. Does she qualify? Wasn't aware the qualifications for Grand Saber had been discussed yet. I think Arthur can. I'm not sure regular Artoria can. What am I doing this turn? What am I doing with my life? Arthur is rumored to be the Grand, but he is a Beast Hunter. Might be different. I know that he's definitely after Beast 6. Over multiple dimensions, apparently. Seeing nothing but Artoria on my end, boss? You need to get your glasses clean, bro. I don't know why you got bad character stained on your glasses, but you gotta get that brought in and cleaned up, bro. Yeah, I need to stop jogging on people's waifus, but they make it so easy. Her Lancer is just a god like Wets. Not necessarily. Her Lancer is not a god. What you ran into in LB6 is not what you summon. Also, I looked at the arcade spoilers. Fighting a beast and hunting a beast doesn't necessarily mean that you are qualified to be a Grand Servant. Otherwise, we'd have a lot more Grands than we do. Never mind that qualification to be a Grand Servant and actually being a Grand Servant are two different things as well. A semi-divinity? You know what, let me check on that. Because I'm not actually sure. Artoria, I hate that there's a disambiguation for fucking Artoria. Does she actually have the divinity trait? No, she doesn't. Okay. So her spear is the entirety of her divinity. She is not divine herself. The Lancer Artoria that you, quotation marks, Lancer Artoria that you meet in Camelot is an Artoria that has been subsumed by the divinity that is within Rongominiad. Her having a divine spear does not make her a divine servant. Otherwise, Artoria would also be, Artoria Saber would also be a divine servant because Excalibur is a holy sword. I'm not, like, mad or trying to be condescending, I'm just like, I understand I can be read like that sometimes, I like digging into this sort of stuff and finding out the answer for myself, too. Being qualified doesn't mean shit, though, considering Gil is qualified and he's a 4-star support. Oof! I really hope they don't make Artoria a Grand, just because Fate Stay Night had its run. Like, let us see some other interesting stuff from the Fate universe, you know? That's the way I feel about it. You know what? I think I go for the Buster Unga Bunga turn. That feels right here. Yeah, but you're competing with fan base who came from the Fate Stay Night generation. Yeah, I know, fucking old heads. But that's the way I see it. And ultimately, I have no control over it. So I'm just gonna say what I want, whatever happens, happens. Unless they manage to get me a face-to-face meeting with Nasu and he decides to actually listen to what I say, in English somehow. I'm not sure if he actually understands English. Never actually looked into that. But barring that, I don't think I my opinion has any actual control over what happens. I just say what I like to happen. Why are you fighting Elvis? Turns out Elvis was one of the world's evils, and he had to go. You know how it is. Arthur has less of a chance compared to Arthur. The thing about grand qualifications is they're weird. Because originally, like, most of the information people operate off of about grands comes from when they talked about the qualifications for Grandcaster. And there were actual, like, rules, which was like you had to have a high level of clairvoyance and some other shenanigans. And I feel like overall, as the plot went on and Nasu kind of got more into what he was writing about Grands and Beasts, he kind of went, it doesn't really matter so long as you have the specific qualifications the world needs you to have to fight that specific beast. So I feel like the rules around who is a Grand are kind of random, ultimately. He could literally slap anyone he wants as a Grand, so long as they're good for the fight that he makes for them. You get me? We have a Grand Berserker, we don't know their identity. Or rather, David has. I know that much. But I also prefer not to... I try not to dig too deep into the spoilers. I have to troll the subreddit a lot to be able to talk about this stuff, but I usually try and stay away from the deep end of JP's story around here. I know stuff, but try not to get too deep into the actual existing plot of JP if you could. I would appreciate that. More as just a covering thing rather than anyone has done anything. Also the trade for all of them is to fight for humanity. I mean, that's a given. Like, you wouldn't expect to summon certain characters as Grands just because it wouldn't work. Kiara Grand Lomo. But, that doesn't exactly narrow down the qualifications very much, because, like, I want to say a good 95% of the people we summon are, you know, pan-human history servants who are, by default, fighting for humanity. Answers. Answers everywhere. That'll probably kill. That might not. I'm gonna try this. Elvis's middle name is Aaron. Neat. Grand Berserker's the weirdest. Hence we got an LB4 qualification. Seems like you need to have full understanding of mortality. David's servant was poetic and understands life and death. Is that a qualification, though? Or is that just something about his servant? Becomes the question. Can't wait for Grands from extra class? I kind of hope there aren't. I feel like the extra classes have their own quirks enough. I feel like this was definitely a thing for the base classes to not be as boring. Like, I feel like Alter Ego alone has... I accidentally skipped that. My brain is so used to skipping for when I'm playing on my alts that I just do things. Let me go watch that real quick. Extra classes can be Grands? Okay. Yeah. Then they were doing exactly what I think, which is, while the extra classes have that weird spice, like Foreigners have their Elder God thing, Alter Egos have their thing where they're split from greater beings, the regular classes needed some spice. That's definitely something I could see. Materials. Event. Scrolly. Man, you could really see how long this account's been around from this, huh? I'm feeling judged. Oh, that's Demonic Front. I need to go further up. Where's the next Guda? GUDAGUDA. Kaintai, Shibata. Revolt. There's no way my older sister is a man. Excellent. You can literally twist any stories like Overrun. Again, be real careful with those JP spoilers, please, guys. I have not fully looked into the JP story. I'm trying to enjoy things as they come to me on NA, because I don't run a JP account. I can't read the Moon Runes. I don't want to try and patch a translation over and over as new story comes out. I'm just trying to ride here. Brother, let's be real. Merlin's whole thing is that he knows everything in the present. Ryan's whole thing was hunting chicks. Marlo's whole stick was becoming the best hits with that YMCA post. You know, now that I think about it, I'm real mad that there's not, like, other Rome servants making the rest of the MCA poses. Like, even just kind of casually or subtly. Hope they give us Alcides from Fate Strange. Yeah, Fate Strange was the one where they said they wouldn't be allowing any of their characters until they finish the writing, I think. So, I think that's going to be a while. Hope they give us Nimrod. Qualifications are their personality. Maybe. Hate Ishtar Strange Fake, truly the Ishtar of the story. I mean, Rin just sucks, so, you know. I'm here to start fights, Kang. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Translation for LB6 is better than Albert and his team could vomit. I'll take your word for it, but at the same time, I'm not willing to ride or die on those. Think we'll get other Rome servants than the new servants? Probably. Rome has a lot of mythology. There are certain mythology sects that Type Moon is very horny for. And there are certain mythology sects that Type Moon pretends they don't exist for the sake of convenience. Greek mythology? Sure. Roman mythology? Why not? Japanese? Obviously gotta be. Chinese? A little bit. European? Oh, Nasu's at full mast, bro. But, like, you start crossing that hemisphere line towards the west, and Betas love Ishtar. Hear that, Jay? Bro, we're calling out a man who isn't here. We're doing that today. I mean, I'm about it, but need to be able to keep up legend-wise and ability-wise. Yeah, I guess. Also, what's up, Cost? How's it going, dog? I didn't see that yo earlier because I was all the way in that conversation, but I see you, dog. Rin made her rhetoric isn't fake. She just makes you want to beat her. I mean, Rin still sucks. Tsundere is the worst trope, and I'll fight about it to my dying breath. New server was real events, also Rome related. Awesome. It keeps happening. At least it's not Nero again. One day I'm gonna play Fate Extra, and I will understand the Nero likers. Maybe. Possibly. Till then, Nero just sucks. Just full sell. Something tells me, though, that even after I play Fate Extra, I'm just not gonna like Nero. I can feel it in my bones. Hey, it's Zart. It is me. Doing good, nearly finished my assignments. That's what's up, Cost. What is up, Bears? Ah, that's better. Oh, it doesn't look like I'll be sticking around too long to enjoy it. Oh well, can't be helped. Thanks for coming, everyone. This is Summer Nobu of the Saruga / Demon King of the Sith's Heaven of the Beach, signing off. Huh? That's weird. Looks like this Summer Nobunaga isn't interested in fighting anymore. Sorry about that. I've got to blow off some steam now and then just to stay who I am. You understand. Ha 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 ha. Don't apologize, boss. You're still a force to be reckoned with, even in that getup. What'd you call this again? Rock and roll? I bet it even knocked that Rikyū guy on his ass. Oh hey, Katsuzo, didn't know you were with these guys too. See, it looks like you've also gotten me from Echigo, Kagetora, and Shuin. Guess that means this is all coming to a head soon. You sound as though you know something about this world, do you? Well, I don't know how this all came about or anything, but I've at least got an idea about why all these Miis were summoned here. There might be a reason you've been summoned here as well, Echigo's God of War. Swimsuit Nabu being serious. You really are a Nobunaga. The swimsuit part's new, but everything else is classic, boss. One moment you'll be having a laugh together, and the next thing you know, your head's on the floor. Scary stuff. First, I want you guys to tell me everything you've been up to before you came here. Oh boy, we're plotting it out. People who love Ishtar are the same people who complain about gold diggers IRL. They're the same. I can't even call you a brother because you're that down bad. The call out posts in my chat today, we're popping off. Everybody's on fire, trying to start fights. Hero's not likable at all. The only reason someone can like her is because of CCC. I mean, hey, there's got to be something there. Because like, I'll be the I won't be the first to admit. I'll be like the third to admit it, maybe. Nero, her design isn't that bad. Like, there's fundamentally nothing wrong with their design besides, god damn it, Takeuchi learned to draw more than 7 phases. The dress is phenomenal. Like, real good. It's a primo dress. It's just the second she opens her mouth, everything goes to shit. Listening to gunshots from chat and trying to play Diablo to avoid getting hit. Mosquito over here trying to dodge bullets. He's not even in Fate yet. He's not even one of us yet. He's already dodging bullets. Oh man. She has a nice personality. I mean, look. You're allowed to like garbage directly from a flaming dumpster. I can't fault you for that. What I can do is tell you that it is in fact garbage from a flaming dumpster. What you choose to do with it, if you choose to like have creme brulee trash, is completely up to you. You're allowed to eat that flaming newspaper that a hobo is pissed on. I can't and won't stop you. Yet ever. Oh, you think that, Mosquito? We'll get you. Your time is ticking down, my guy. Like, I read a lot, and her singularity was the most boring. I love that Nos is putting critical lore in a version of the game that no one in NA and many people in JP will never play. Yep. It's that Sega maneuver, especially considering Sega's pulling out of arcades. That's real exciting. Just replay Septum, you'll see how good Nero is. Slow-mo. Alternately, fuck arcade. Fair. Had to skip everything from that singularity. Heck, even others are more interesting. Septum isn't a good thing. Septum is not a good thing. I'm glad we can all agree on that in chat. But, to the people new in chat who had not arrived when we started this conversation, and it has since paused, but I will revive it with the tenacity of a doctor that's getting paid far too much. When you started Fate Grand Order, what was one thing about the gameplay that you just didn't get? One thing that you just didn't understand about, like, getting into Fate's gameplay, FGO's gameplay specifically. She got saved by Arcade last Singularity. I'm gonna go ahead and hit X to doubt on that one. I refuse to believe anyone was saved by Arcade. To my dying breath, I will curse that abomination. Nobody understands Gotcha. That doesn't count. Pick something else, you cheater. Gotcha is never understood. There's no answering any questions about that. Gotcha is literally the personification of that busts in, does a thing, doesn't explain, leaves meme. That the answer to all of those is just gotcha. It is always just gotcha with somebody else's face pasted over it. Card placement. Yeah, that's another one. That's another one. I think even to this day, a lot of Fate players, or I keep saying Fate players, a lot of Grand Order players don't 100% like understand the numbers behind that. They know how it works, and that's enough, but I don't think a lot of people know the numbers. Looping. Didn't know what it was. I don't think I think it's going to be essential to the upcoming era. I don't think that's a thing a lot of people would have known or considered mandatory for a lot of the time, especially before Scotty. But I can see, like, walking into a conversation and somebody going, "You like that server?" They can't even loop, and you just having no idea what's going on. I can definitely see that. Buster Arts Buster gives a different outcome compared to Buster Arts. Yep. Yep. Gotcha is literal hell. You roll to get waifus. Lies. You don't roll to get waifus. You roll to get salt, and occasionally the waifus are shaped of salt. The gacha is nothing but salt. The fact that card resets after all servers get all 5 of their cards, thought it was randomized every turn. That one I knew from early on, but I actually did a fair amount of homework. I can definitely see someone thinking it's completely random. But man, the number of decisions I make informed on the fact that I know what I'm going to get in the next 2 turns now is astounding. Alright, I'll do my best to explain. When we first found ourselves in this world, exposition wipe. When I started, honestly, I was a hobo who never understood the value of CEs. Thought everything was servants, skills cards, and if you got CEs and gacha, they were all a waste of SQ. That is actually something I thought too. I originally started Fate Grand Order during around Summer 1 second anniversary. I think it was the Summer 1 rerun. And no, it was around Sherlock Holmes. No, Sherlock Holmes release was Summer 1 rerun, I think, because that was around that anniversary. Anyway, I thought that too, because I rolled so many of them. I didn't get a single servant I want. So every time I got a CE, regardless of how good that CE might have been, it felt worse and worse and worse every time. Never knew JP version existed. You don't need to. JP version is disgusting. I vomit at it. No, I think that's important to know because it provides context to what the community likes to call clairvoyance EX, to our 2 years foresight. I think that's an important little nodule to know, but I don't think it's super decisive in a lot of your decisions. Because either way, you're going to know what happens in 2 years. Good thing is, Arcade's probably dead story-wise. The only thing better than that is Arcade could be dead pretty much every way-wise. I think with the first thought I had on that, actually, is when/if Arcade dies, the cards, the little cards that have like your CEs and your servants printed from that are going to become hella collector's items. Like if you go and pay, I don't know, a couple $100 yen at one of those machines now and just get those cards printing, you could probably sell them later on for way more than they're worth now. And they're worth a pretty okay amount now, depending on which cards you get. So you could go ahead and try and play the lottery with Fate. Love Beast VIG. I mean, they might have Beast VIG. I don't know if Arcade's actually confirmed they have all of Beast VI there, considering like even when it came to Beast 3 LR, like we didn't get those all in one event, so they could end up just putting that in some other event or some other material. Did they actually confirm, like, in the text for it, do they have all of Beast 6 there? So basically this is all some sort of weird simulation thing. Ooh, is it like one of those video game dealies? That's more or less what Sakamoto told us. I see. Hey, have you guys ever heard of a religious group revolving around Lord Makuzu? Sounds vaguely familiar. According to the Mini Nobu Ninja Army, it's the name of a charitable organization operating throughout the country. Sounds like you don't know what these Lord Makuzu people are really up to then. Oh, what are they really up to? Are they wreaking havoc in the name of their beliefs, like those scoundrels in the Yellow Scarves Rebellion? Nah, the opposite. They're trying to recreate paradise on Earth so that everyone can be happy. Recreate paradise on Earth, huh? Ha 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 ha. What in the world are those monks thinking? There's no way they could ever pull something like that off. You're probably right, Katsuo. But whether they actually can or not, they genuinely believe it's possible. Isn't that right, caster of Makuzu? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, surprised you noticed. Who? Please get back, Master. Nobody gets close to my master without permission. You're dead. Not even so much as a word of warning first, huh? But I'm afraid you're wasting your time. There's no servant in this time period who can kill me. His wounds already healed? No, that's not it. Looks like he was never hurt to begin with. And I'll just keep cutting him down until he dies. Take this! I admire the tenacity of berserkers, truly. I'm telling you, you're wasting your... Is this guy even listening? Ah, I see. You must be one of those brutes who refuses to listen to reason. Stop it, Katsuzo. Don't worry. We can't hurt him, but he can't hurt us either. So he can't attack us either? Yeah, alright. Feels like I'm just slicing at air anyway. Didn't get so much as a drop of blood out of him. Ugh, this sucks. Thank you, Nobunaga of Suruga. It would have been much more difficult to talk with him constantly hacking away at me. I can see why you were the Oda Nobunaga to most proactively initiate contact with us. You are so much more devious than your appearance suggests. Oh, shut it. Anyway, if you came all this way, I'm guessing it's because you want to talk to these guys. Ah, yes, good day, Glance people of Chaldea. Forgive my late introduction. I am the caster of Makuzu. Please don't worry. As you can see, I'm a poor, powerless servant who cannot so much as hurt a fly. The caster of Makuzu? Indeed, and as the Nobunaga of Suruga said, I am here on behalf of my lord to talk to you. I take it this lord of yours is the leader of the Makuzu religion we've heard mentioned before. Yes, I suppose he is. Now then, here is his message for you. The ravages of war have plagued this land for far too long. These people deserve a world where they can live their lives in peace. It is for that purpose that we would like to assist you in ending the threat to the gods, the Buddha, and all of Azuchi's living creatures. That is, we wish to defeat Demon King Nobunaga. Seems this caster of Makuzu person has made contact with the Chaldea clan. Is that so? And how fares the Makuzu's base? The Makuzu headquarters remains as silent as ever. They have not made so much as a peep. Their warrior monks continue to operate throughout the land. But I have already given the order that they are to be killed on sight. I see. Then doubtless it will not be long before this Chaldea clan finally makes their way here. I see little cause for concern, my liege, as long as their magical energy continues to strengthen Lord Shibata. The Chaldeans will never so much as set one foot in Azuchi. Is that what you think, Mitsuhide? Well, yes. Do you still have some concerns? Oh, I was just remembering Monkey during the time I invaded Mino. Everyone in my clan thought it would be impossible, and yet he managed to make it appear as though he'd built a castle there overnight. We can't yet be sure that these Chaldeans are not similarly tenacious. Similarly? Where are you going with that? What word were you looking for? I'd be much obliged if you could refrain from bringing up Lord Hashiba, my liege. Ha 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 ha. Right, I'd almost forgotten. One of your conditions for re-entering my service was that I never mentioned Monkey, wasn't it? Forgive. Nonetheless, you do make a good point. I'll join Lord Shibata's rear guard as well. Very well, I'm entrusting you to see this through. As you wish. I assure you I won't let you down. Arcade will twist the LB stories, and also they provide free SQ.
The JP. Where's NA? It's free SQ. What about Arnie?
Cards are collector items in my country? I think they would be, yeah. Friend has a Team at Ascension 1 card, IRL. Nice. Maybe we can get playable Sullivan before they die. God. Just burn the arcade machines down now. Solomon doesn't exist there, apparently. Just burn it all down. Never got his body taken over by Goesha. Still want Maxwell's demon. Same. It was confirmed that by Proto-Arthur speaking about Eleanor as though they were in our world because Merlin made S&G manifest an arcade and make their story go crazy. Need more sunglasses servants? We only have Old Man Lee. Kentucky exists. True. Actually, that's an important question. I'm going to divert this entire stream to look into this. What servants have sunglasses? I'm not going to be looking at costumes, just baseline. Because I'm lazy as shit. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I scroll, but I do not perceive. I think Kentucky is the earliest one. Which, you know, kind of surprising since he's in, like, the first 51 servants. That's big Pokemon status right there. That is energy, coach. Not expecting a lot of sunglasses, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be surprised if I saw more than 2 pairs. Is like, I think blocking your eyes is a significant kind of trope thing in Japanese character design. So I think a lot of their characters have to have exposed eyes. There's Kentucky Rider, but I'm not sure if we count that. It's technically the same servant. You know what I'm surprised about? Summer servants not having sunglasses feels weird. I feel like that was an easy one, and they just skipped that. Like, there are veils, there are eye coverings. There's not a lot of actual sunglasses. Okay, did confirm B6 are scared of manifesting because of us. Good, square up, thought. 3 a.m. see his art in chat. Take it easy, Seto. That was 3 minutes ago, but I hope he was still here listening, as I did say goodbye. Don't forget the pity system in Japanese. There's a definition of gambling limit. It really is. People are like, maybe I should stop rolling until pity comes out. Why? You going to spend friggin' 330 pulls on every banner you want something on? I don't think you are. You know what? I feel like Sakamoto Ryoma, the original one, the writer one, would have actually done really well with the sunglasses and then non-sunglasses reveal. You know what? That is sunglasses, actually. Saber Mabe. Okay, that's 2. Maybe they did get that. I completely forgot about Saber Mabe existing because nobody ever fucking talks about her. Li Shuwen is 3, actually. I am surprised. Color me fucking surprised. That is 3 characters with sunglasses. I am surprised. Oh, Carmilla Ryder, 4. Okay, okay. I correct myself. You got me. You were correct. You did all right. I said some shit, and I was wrong. Summer Yume Ren, 5. Okay, okay. You can stop making a mockery of my ability to remember things now. We all know that my memory is bad. You don't have to hurt me like this. I'm not counting costumes. I'm just talking baseline. Fortunately, otherwise this would get even worse for me somehow. I think I'm safe now, though. I think we're out of sunglasses. Wait, no. Might have lied. Zoom, enhance. Nope. That's 6. Summer Canis. Okay. Okay, you could stop making a mockery of me now. Thank goodness Summer Say only has a visor. Technicality. But I'm saved. Okay, so yeah, it's just 5 so far. 5 servants that have sunglasses. Without costume. So you were saying this Demon King Nobunaga is the root of all the evil here. Indeed. As long as Demon King Nobunaga is around, you will never be able to leave this world. Their goal is to eradicate all life here in Japan, you see. Which obviously includes you travelers from a world outside our own as well. The Azuchimi, huh? The one controlling old man Gonroku and blocking the way to the west. Wish there was something we could do about the old man. And getting stronger with every step he takes. That ain't fair. Ah, yes, about that. Shibata, was it? We've been looking into the matter ourselves, and it seems there's someone in Omi who can deal with him. Maybe it's the person who defeated Shibata Katsui back when he was alive? I think Hashiba Hideyoshi, aka Toroyome Hideyoshi, is the one who defeated him in the original Warring States period. GUDAGUDA is so good at hyping up old Japanese historical figures that they will never motherfucking release. And I hate it. Going to leave? Can't wait for your next stream? For sure, Nahi. Thanks for stopping by. It was great getting to talk with you. Make sure you subscribe. And definitely check me out on Twitch as well, twitch.tv/Artemis. And starting May, I'll be moving back there to stream. Same content, just different location. Hope to see you at the next stream as well. Should be Monday, 3 p.m. EST. What is it? We are actually a little bit past an hour. So after this cutscene, we're actually going to go ahead and do little bit of a demo of BPM bullets per minute because Losquito Ian, my fellow streamer, wanted to see that. So it'll be a little bit out of the realm of Fate content, but we're still going to be chatting and having talks, and you can definitely still talk about Fate while I'm playing it. I just wanted to show the game off for people that are looking for like things to play, because it's not a super expensive game. It might not be to everyone's taste, but it is pretty fun. I can't claim to have seen this person myself, but I am confident they are the reason why Demon King Nobunaga has yet to advance on Omi. Last I checked, none of us could get into Omi thanks to its mysterious magical energy barrier. Why are we even here still talking about this? Let's just go to Omi right now, find this heroic spirit, and make him work for us. Omi, huh? Guess Katsuzo has a point. We've still got to do something about Gonroku, and we can't avoid facing this Demon King me forever either. Then I take it we're all in agreement. Wonderful. Best of luck to you out there, everyone. Death to Demon King Nobunaga. Oh, and if you should ever need anything in the way of military supplies, we would be more than happy to help. Hold it, Caster. What is it that you want? Huh? Well, as I told you before, our Lord wants to defeat Demon King Nobunaga and bring about a world where everyone can live in peace, and... You misunderstand me, Caster. I'm not asking for your perspective on this as servant. I'm asking you. Ah, now I understand. Well, I have no reason to keep it a secret, so if you truly wish to know, I'm happy to tell you. What I want is, of course, for all of mankind to be happy. Alright then, everyone, I will see you after you've defeated Demon King Nobunaga. Take care. Boop-a-doop boop. I can't get a read on that man. He doesn't even strike me as human. There's something strange about him, even for a heroic spirit. That may be, but he's not lying, at least as far as I can tell. And it's true that Demon King Nobunaga Nazuchi is probably the strongest Nobunaga of all of us. Though I don't know who's worse, them or my Demon King self. So you gonna help out too, Nabu? Do it, boss. You're the most fun boss of all so far. I like this rock and roll thing you've got going too. Sorry, I'm too tired for that. I'm just gonna get going. Huh? You mean you're leaving? The truth is, I've been on the brink of dying since we fought. I could disappear at any moment, see? So I won't be going anywhere except Saruga's super hot springs for a little R&R. But hey, in the meantime, feel free to use my Kabuki Nobus however you like. You know, I still don't know what Kabuki Nobus even are. According to my research, they're teenage mini Nobus who feel invincible thanks to their newfound adolescence, and now spend their lives engaging in horse wrestling, pompadour poofing, and other forms of rock and roll. Let's just put those strange creatures out of our minds, shall we? Kagetora will never understand. Was this something I watched / read? Was this attached to that? Is it true that the wall in question is gone now? Yes, we're still not sure why, but it just sort of disappeared. We didn't even touch it. This means we can invade Omi now, right? That's all that matters. True. Last I'll prove that the Shinsengumi is a force to be reckoned with even in the Warring States period. Oh, you really think your little wannabe manslayer club is going to be much help here? Still want to know what that wall was, honestly. Unfortunately, now that it's gone, there's no way I can see for us to find out. Alright, let's move out. Oh, by the way, did you bring any sweets like I asked? I did. I pulled every string I could as chief retainer to have the cooks make a dessert division. I'm afraid they couldn't make ohagi rice cakes as they were fresh out of azuki beans, so instead I brought some uiro mochi from Owari. Yes! I've had so many pickles lately that everything started to look yellow. Hang on, they even have uiro mochi in this period? They must have, since we've got some now. Besides, if we can exist in a time that didn't actually live, why can't uiro? Ah, every now and then you say something clever. Alright. So let's... Why you gotta do me like this? There better not be anything after that. There better not be anything after... Mother... That's right, the Azai clan are the rightful rulers of Omi. MASH made an entire dessert division? Are we surprised? And Cha-Cha is their super tragic heroine princess daimyo, Azai Cha-Cha. Huh? That title sound kinda sad? No? I hate the perspective from which they drew this sprite. I hate it. Well, no matter. It was rough going when Cha-Cha first ended up in this weird land, but luckily, Cha-Cha was saved when Cha-Cha found His Imperial Highness's castle, even if it was in the wrong place. Not only that, this is the Fortress of the Sun, the most fortified building in all of Japan. All Cha-Cha has to do is put up a barrier here and wait for the other province's idiot daimyo to take each other out. So this is why they say good things come to those who wait. Don't they also say that the Buddha helps those who help themselves? Bah, don't worry about that. Now hurry up and bring Cha-Cha today's snack. Of course. Here you are, my lady. Wiro from Owari. Oh? Cha-Cha doesn't remember Wiro existing in this time. Oh well, who cares as long as it's yummy. Hehehe, Cha-Cha can see it all now. Cha-Cha will stay here in the lap of luxury, and then, when the other daimyo are all exhausted, bam! Cha-Cha swoops in and takes everything. This plan is so clever it almost scares Cha-Cha. Huh? What's the commotion? Well, my lady, it seems that the barrier of magical energy protecting the castle has, disappeared. And now we're under attack by a highly skilled army. Huh? Seriously? How did this happen? Wikipedia is stronger than Maxwell's demon. Bro, if we summon Wikipedia as a servant, I'm not sure I would be able to handle it. I also feel like Wikipedia would be the antithesis of, pretty much magic. I'm not sure it would be, very highly looked upon. Wait, when was Wikipedia started? Is it even eligible? What do you mean, Cha-Cha? Once they kill each other, the strongest will reign, with the rest of Japan staying in your castle won't save you. Look, we didn't say Cha-Cha had good plans. There's a reason she's a berserker. Seems that your life of luxury and indulgence exhausted the castle's magical reactor, Lady Cha-Cha. Crap. Cha-Cha forgot all about how the magical reactor can't be replenished without its Imperial Highness. Now, the castle's defenses are practically non-existent. And the FGO something or other army is wasting no time taking advantage of that to attack us. Damn it. Cha-Cha should have remembered that nothing good ever happens to Cha-Cha in castles. Now, what should Cha-Cha do? Put up a barricade and wait this out? No, Cha-Cha's never had anything good come from hiding either. At this point, Cha-Cha may have no choice but to meet the enemy head-on. Come on, everyone, to battle! Y'all are surprisingly hyped about this. Say, Cha-Cha doesn't suppose that Sanada-san or one of Lord Todeyomi's loyal retainers or anyone else was summoned to help Cha-Cha in Cha-Cha's time of need? Or maybe there's a Todeyomi pickup summon campaign happening right about now. Why was the GUDAGUDA writer out to hurt us? Does anybody... Who wrote this? Who wrote this? January 15th, 2001? I mean, it's been like 2 decades. I don't think it qualifies. But then again, Voyager. Anything's possible. Just lie and make up situations until it works. Yeah. I'm not sure the Wikipedia as a servant would do super well, though. I could see it being like maybe a 2-star, 3-star tops. Did Cha-Cha have anything good result from any action? Snacks. Snacks are good. I'm afraid there haven't been any announcements about anything like that. Right, Cha-Cha just thought Cha-Cha would ask. Understandable. Have a nice day, Cha-Cha. This is the castle from back then. Oh yes, I'd recognize this gaudy, oversized bauble anywhere. Huh? This is Lord Todeyomi's castle? Did he always have such bad taste, or is this a new thing? I can't even remember. Odd. This is much easier than it should be. Are you sure that powerful heroic spirit you were talking about is here? I see your point, given how the enemy can't make up their mind about whether to run aground or fight back. It's hard to imagine even a halfway decent general is running the show. Hold it right there, you scoundrels who dare threaten Cha-Cha's domain. Huh? Cha-Cha, is that you? What do you think you're doing here, Cha-Cha? Huh? That voice. Auntie? Huh. Cha-Cha has some ties to Omi, right? That's right, this land used to belong to her father, Azai Nagamasa. I would guess she was the one who'd settled in here now. Exactly, this land originally belonged to Cha-Cha's... Wait, that's not important right now. Cha-Cha has been working Cha-Cha's butt off to restore the Azai clan's glory. Are you aware that you're challenging Cha-Cha of the Azai to battle here? Cha-Cha's especially looking at you, Auntie. Huh? Got a bit heavier than I was expecting here. I'm not quite sure what to say to that. Now that Cha-Cha said it out loud, it's only driving home the fact that Cha-Cha's family is gone. Cha-Cha would like to stop talking about Cha-Cha's father now. So she hurt herself by bringing up her family of her own accord? now I almost feel bad for her. Yes, bring out the Pokemon confusion memes. 5-star easy? A space drone is a 5-star, so is the smartest website that millions look at for information. I mean, see, the problem with that is the website also allows almost anyone to contribute to it, so it is the smartest website sometimes. Because it has so much input from so many people that can be just blatantly wrong, and it's left out there like that. I feel like that degrades it a little bit, you know? Probably would choke on them in a moment or another. We're really like that today, huh? Look, just because you're right, bro. At any rate, Cha-Cha's not going to rest until Cha-Cha has unified this country and created a world where Cha-Cha can live out her days surrounded by sweets. So if you're going to try and stop Cha-Cha, Cha-Cha might just have to make you all disappear. You can't say Cha-Cha, Cha-Cha. You can't do that. You have to find some other way to start the line after that comma. You can't do that. There we go, that's more like it. You hear that, Master? Now we don't have to feel bad about wrecking this place. Wait, what? Now prepare to die! This time Cha-Cha's seeing what would have happened if Cha-Cha went on the offensive instead of holding up inside. If Cha-Cha had made a move back then, the Tokugawa dynasty may never have been a thing. Are you sure about that? Oh wait, no, this is like ahead of where we are technically. I forgot it was showing me from like the event that I'd already completed. Anyway, let's do some BPM right now. Let's get that started. I'm going to change the game title to BPM, bullets per minute. Save, and we're going to politely put a quieter on this and boot it up from my Steam library, which I have to go into directly because I have not played this game in long enough that I feel bad about it. Alright, I'm going to preface this with the fact that I am not very good at this game. I want everybody to understand this. Okay, and there is an auto rhythm option, so if you're bad at rhythm, you can play like this. You can also set the rhythm detection from being very strict to very loose. I believe this does affect the scoring system to some degree. Fire reloads on empty is on. I think we're good. I'm still playing on easy because I'm a baby, but there's also practice, easy, hard, and hellish difficulties. I'm baby. Okay. Okay, I've got rhythm now. Looks like we have 3 ways we can go. Okay, took like half my health and damage, so you can tell we're off to a great start. Gave me health back from that chest. What do we have? 1 coin. Any shrines in this room? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, there it is. Damage up. Good for a shrine. Good for a shrine. Okay. That is the boss room, I think. Hey, thanks for the sub, Boy of Joy. I do appreciate it. Library, I think, over here? Yeah, but I need key. Let's go this way. Ah, didn't get past it fast enough. The bats are ranged. Everybody loves when flying enemies are ranged, right? 2 damage up, though. We're on it. We're in there to some degree. Ooh, another health restore. Good, good, good. What? When you get back to Twitch, you can play a game where chat can participate in a way that'd love to help you suffer. I mean, win. Inevitably, at some point. Chat loves tormenting me. That is what chat does. I've accepted this fact. So I will, without a doubt, at some point play something where chat can hurt me. Ah, here we go. So I can take this for health, but I don't really need the coins at this moment, so we'll leave that. Treasure room? Yeah. Don't have a key, though, and it doesn't look like there's the extended treasure room either, so that's good to know. Okay, clear, yeah. I'd take that. Still requires a key to open that. Don't have a key. Sad. There we go. Luck up. I like that, I like that, I like that. This is shop or bank? Hune's shop. The shopkeepers in this game are just the best. If you're telling me you can't get down with this, you're just a bad person. Explosions for PHP. Field. I don't think there's anything I want from the shop. The shops do level up as you use them, so in this case, like, you'd get more platforms depending on your luck and how leveled up the shop is and stuff like that. I need to get a key from somewhere, bro. This is killing me. Nice. A key. And a bag of coins. Okay. There's a fight room over there, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm gonna head to the golden chest room and use my singular key to pop that open. Tumbler's boots. Tumble when firing. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, by default, you have a double jump. Platforming sometimes plays into this game. I have like 9 coins and 50 health. I'm not feeling super confident right now. I'm gonna toss some of these coins for a bit more health, I think. Hune's loyalty card at 93, nice. Let me actually go and see how much I get / spend from that knife coin stuff. If the trade is good, I could buy back 50 health. Okay, so it gave me 5 coins for 25 health. That's pretty good. Let's hit the shop again. Again, I'm not feeling super confident right now. I still have a base gun. Thinking hat might be a play. And we have upgraded the shop. That's a bonus. Only 2 coins, which might hurt me later, but we'll find out, I guess. Let's head to the boss. I'll take that. It did give me a key as well. Ability up. Okay. We're pogging. I'm gonna go open that other chat. No, I'll hold on to the key. Will I? Won't I? Will I? Won't I? Library, actually. Library's a play. Library needs a key, which is why I didn't go in it earlier. But going into library will give you an ability. I've never used block before, so this should be interesting. Very value, though. Alright. Asgard 2. What are we dealing with here? Lefto. What am I missing? Okay, cool. Another shrine. These ones take 3. Enemies die over time real strong. I will take that over tumbling 100% of the time. Cost me 3 coins. Still very big value. I'll take a health bot, yeah, sure. 25 HP is 25 HP. Ooh, I can check out Gun Shop. Munin's Armory. Look at this. How is this not rad, dude? Look at this man. Look at him shrunk. Alright, let's see. Flip up, meh. This one's okay. This one's kind of meh. This is pretty pog, but costs 15. If I can manage to make 15 coins, I think I'd lose my mind. I could challenge that room for this, but I feel like that's spicy. Those mass fight rooms are actually legitimately hard. What am I missing here? There's something in here. Oh, enemies die over time, take care of things. Lamo. I think I take that. I think I take that hit. Just more coins. Good, good, good. We do like us some coins. The bag was probably the only thing in there. Yeah, no shrine. Chest room? Let's see. Okay, it looks like a single chest room, no extension. One key, okay. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. There are sometimes cases where platforming places like that is possible and will help you out. I don't think this is one of those cases, because I don't think I can jump on those. I don't see anything up there anyway, so we're going to pretend it doesn't exist. Alright, let's see. Get roasted, my dude. There's a key. And some coins. Nice. I'm going to hold on to this. Might go back to that chest room. You know what? If you choose death, I'm not going to stop you, my dude. Flawless clear. Stood there at the door, everything died. Easy peasy. This is the greatest item ever. I don't even actually have to play the game. Fucksaw. 13 coins. 12 coins. It's adding up. It's adding up. Ah. Well, there goes my flawlesses, but hey, still krilling it. 13 coins. 12 coins. Yo, the damage ups, though. The damage ups, though. To be easy. Whoop. Pretty sure the bat died. Yep, there it goes. Cool. Hello. I will take a look up. And take that coin back. Looks like there's one exit to this room. Doesn't look like I missed any loot. Nowhere I can really platform to, so we're going to pop into this room. Just chill here for a sec. The bat will die in short time. I don't need to worry about it. The bat has perished. Just be easy. Just let life work out in your favor, dog. The spiders are not smart boys, as you can see. More damage. Okay. I need like 3 coins. This is killing me. Well, there's 2. Only I'd gotten some drops. That's rough. Well, there is a shop over there, so I'm gonna go check that joint out. Can view the big version of the map here by holding tab. I could try the fight room. Depends on what's in here. I might try the fight room. What you got for me? There's a key here for 4 coins, so I don't really need it though. I need the HP. Deals percentage damage is real nice, but I have deals damage while we do nothing, so I'm gonna keep that. I need to remember I have block. That's what I need to do. That's my goal right now. Remember that I can block. Eating these nuts. Ayy. Lamo. Got him. Easy. Skates of Strafe. Why is it all boots with you guys? I'm not changing these boots. You're not tricking me, video game. It's not that easy. I'm not that stupid. Alright. This could get really bad really fast. Pray for me. Had to dive into that bullet. Okay. Less okay. Now, if I was the baller of all ballers, I could pull this lever again and try for another one, but not sure about it. GUDAGUDA got weird now, hadn't it? Yeah, you know, I'm not sure I'm a fan of them changing the gameplay style to a first-person shooter, personally, Dex. What's up, dude? I'm just demoing this game for people. Hey, baby! Now, so the difference between this is when you're seeing the little rhythm arrows, if you have like a pistol or certain rapid-firing weapons, you can fire on the small notes. When you get a bigger weapon, you can only fire on the big notes. So it changes the timing to change guns. So you have to be careful with that. However, this is a motherfucking grenade launcher. So I think that's worth it. I don't know if you can reload on small notes, actually. Okay, you can reload on any notes and maintain. I think the play from here is to... I have to fight the boss. I have no choice. It's actually the safer option compared to trying to fight room again for a few more resources. It's way safer, actually. Because at least if the boss is going to maul me, it's going to be a skill issue. If the enemies maul me, it's because there's a lot of them and I have trouble keeping track of them and it wasn't going to happen. And he's done. Nearly killed me, though. That laser beam that was on me at the very end for like a split second would have absolutely ended me. But Lamau grenade launcher. Range up, yes please. I have a lot of damage up right now, and then they gave me a grenade launcher cost. It's all the good stuff. So, now we're changing levels. And the rhythm might change as well. I can't remember if it does. But you definitely see like the color change and all that. We're definitely in a different area. Let's go this way first. Okay, so there's nests here. Oh. Yep. I picked an unfortunate room. Fly nests are nasty. I'll give it one more run, but it's very much roguelike. So we're starting over, same starting gun, different map. That is the bank. I could make a withdrawal or a deposit if I had money. Or rather, I could make a withdrawal if I had money. And as you can see, the platforming aspects, I think that needs a triple jump or a better dash or something. I don't think I can get over there as I am, so I'm not even going to try for it. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'll try for it. Yep. I think that required a key even, so. Yep, first stage is Asgard. This is a very Norse-themed game. The final boss is Nidhogg. And missing the beat, like with that there, will completely reset your score counter in the corner, but doesn't really affect you if you get what I mean. Precision up, sure. I have 3 coins. I'll take a stat boost. Shop over there. Let's see what's in shop. Welcome back, Nahi. We're just doing a small interlude. Reflect damage, not bad. Not sure if I'd pay 7 coins for a reflect though. There is a key in the shop though that's going to be important to remember. This will be over pretty much after this run, so don't worry if you're just here for fake content. Oof. Ground attack? Lamau, good joke. Give me coin. Check walls for any shrines. Doesn't look like it. And as time goes on in this game, you do bleed score. Score doesn't matter a super ton. Unless you're trying to like leaderboard or do unlocks or whatever. But it's important to try and keep your everything schmoving if you want to keep your score up. That is a fight room, the boss room. I'll open this. Take to flight. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I have no keys, so there's no point checking library. I have no keys, so there's no point checking that other room. 8 coins. I could buy a key and head to library, actually. I forgot to use block in the fly room. Feel like music could be part of the game. Beat Saber, yeah, there's this game has, if nothing else, a phenomenal soundtrack, dude. I will buy that key and I will use it to do library, and hopefully I get something real nice. No other real reason for me to hit shop, so I'm not going to bank here. Oh, there's a shrine. Speed. Open sesame. God dang it. Alright, there are better abilities, but hey, maybe I'll learn a lesson today. Fully explored the floor, so John Madden, I guess. Bosses are always the same. They can have little modifiers, but like Oh, that was the jump attack. I'm real bad at recognizing that. Hopefully Nidhogg is different when we get Ragnarok-related bosses. Hopefully. Yeah, damage sucks now. Because I didn't get, like, 4 damage shrines. Oh, that was a good run. I just had a bad room. And I'm bad at dealing with flies in that kind of space. But, that is BPM bullets per minute. It's a very fun game. As you can see, there's challenges so you can do, like... I didn't realize clicking that did that. But, you can see there's fun stuff like this. Fun modes. Full auto. I know Jormungandr is in here somewhere. I think Helensooter are. In full auto, you can just kind of hold it down. That doesn't penalize you at all. Super time. I don't know what this is. Is it just the notes are always fast? Oh, you can only move on the beat. Ha ha ha. You still have to dash on beat too. Okay. I don't think I've unlocked anything else. I had one really good run where I did all of my unlocks, and everything else has been poopy since. 2,000 kills to unlock Scold. Store 100 coins in the bank to unlock Gieri. Perfilter is 100 coins in the dish. 100,000 coins in the armory unlocks Rune. And Sangria is complete the game with a door to unlock. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at words. Anyway, that was BPM bullets per minute as a demo. I hope you guys liked it. If you consider picking it up, that's great. If it's not your flavor, also cool. It is available on Steam for the low price currently of $7.11 for the soundtrack, if you're just interested in that. However, if you want the game, it is $20. I recommend it on sale, usually. Anyway, let's get back to some fake Grund ODR. Oof. It was a good game. It was a good game. Too late installing already. Got him. Easy. Alright. No battles. Was this the cutscene I just watched? Sure is. Ganbatte! So we now have Hamamatsu unlocked. There's another at Kasugayama Castle. Messenger of Ezo. Okay. Let's handle the small stuff first. Let's head to Hamamatsu. It's a suited role quest. I have who it's suited for, but I'm also extremely petty. Ergo, I'm going to choose the power of violence. We'll take this Kagetora, and I will fill in the support slots myself. So what we're going to do for that is throw our Kagetora there, replace Nubu with some Rains and some, let's say, Lunling. Yeah, that seems right. And let's do a little Tamimo. I think this will cover pretty well. Let's see if I can get away with shenanigans today. Do a triple Kagetora. How do I do a triple? Explain. Explain to me the triple. Give me 3 Kagetoras to do a triple with right now, or else. Or else. Oh no, he's huge! Might be tough unless there's someone with intense eyes. Chance to tremendously increase your attack when attacked. I see. They impose a unite, you pick a team and a support. I want to play support Kagetora. Let me have her. Alright, let's see. I'm tempted to use the NP gain first turn, but that's not the optimal choice. Oh, when attacking, he has a chance to gain it, I think. One more turn, then we're good to go. Yeah. I think we'll pop this. And this. And this. Using a lot of range cards this turn. That's good. We're only going to get 1 Kagetora card next turn, though, I think. The Stomp. Easy quests like this don't need optimal choices. True. Oh, I didn't realize she didn't have full meter. I'm dumb. I blew it all. It was a blunder. I assumed I'd have 100% meter there. I'm a smart child. We got a sick Buster card in, guys. Lamau, he never saw it coming. XD. It's okay, he's still gonna die. Oh, there go all the buffs. Now we gotta get them all back again. It's 2 turns until I can execute the optimal strat, Bearman. Gotta keep Reigns alive for 2 turns. It's gonna be dead before then, isn't it? I did this to myself. Look at this, dude. Do a Kojiro solo. What is your fetish with Kojiro? Explain yourself. I have to kill this now. He's spooky now. I don't like him. Kill him. What is your fetish with Kojiro? Where are your Kojiro? Show me your famous YouTube Kojiro solos, Ghost. I want to see them. Still doing this event. Look at this guy. Still not doing this event with all of his might. Look at this pain casual dude. He would never do a triple axle backflip into a solo CQ. What's up, babe? Golden 4. And some military supplies. Not that we really, truly need those. I have a level 100, 10, 10, 10, Bond 10, NP5, 2K full Kojiro. My guy is deep into the Kojiro myth. He needs this. Doing swell, just got home. Nice, my dude. Welcome home. Assignment event, Messenger of Ezo. It's a bit esoteric. Let's take Jay's. Nobu Avenger. Who is Kojiro? Real question. Cost, why don't you answer that question? Who is Kojiro? Who and or what is Kojiro? Let's grab Moreland. Rainus. That's not Rains. Let me put in somebody else who is related to all of this nonsense. Oktan. 20k HP and still crit to death in one hit. It do be like that sometimes when you fight in Spriggans. It do be like that. Greatest hero expert in fictional and real character is who he is. I feel like this statement needs more elaboration than that cost. Senpai, there's a merchant from Ezo on Ezo? Ezo? I feel like Ezo is more correct, but then that would conflate with the pronunciation of like Ezo's actual name. Ezo? Ezo sounds weird. Ezo? I'm gonna say Ezo, or I'm gonna be stuck on this all day. Ezo, you mean Hokkaido? The easier version to say? Ezo, huh? Back when we were alive, it was so far away and we didn't know anything about it. My lord, come quick. Lord Nagayoshi is fighting a merchant from Ezo on the castle bridge as we speak. What? But I only asked him to go out and greet her. Crap. Did you say a bridge? Okay, we don't have much time, so long story short, bridges in Katsuzo always end in bloodshed. Always. Bloodshed? Why? It all goes back to the time he cut down a bridge sentry just for giving a warning. A real sad story, that one. That's not sad, it's horrifying. Come on, Senpai, I'm even more worried about the merchant now. I can't believe Cost managed to conjure a paragraph of entirely buzzwords. Senpai, look, over there! Hope this merchant from Ezo is still alive. I was really looking forward to trying some of that salmon. I guess you samurai from Ezo really know your stuff. Huh? Katsuzo's the one who's all beat to hell? What's your problem? I was just trying to cross this bridge and you go and attack me out of nowhere? Hero, Berserker, get him. Unga bunga. Unga bunga Is that Seton Eye? Come on, Senpai, we better stop him. Probably. There's a bear. Bazaka. That is the same copy pasta from 3 weeks ago. Pain is reliving his Groundhog Day 3 weeks long, bro. It is rough out there. Seton Eye, Heracles, Heranobu. Alright, I am terrified of Seton Eye. Ergo, we must go. Let's see, we got 50, 70.
We need a little wincy bit more.
Need to conjure 15 more percent, or like 12 more percent. They're not gonna just give it to us though. 7% more and we'll be there. Shibon. Depote. No, don't invincible. You suck. We're enemies now. Can't believe you've done this to me. Actually, I get the second turn of this, so I'm okay with it. Might be overboosting this a little. Might clear Heracles, so I'm gonna target the Nobu instead. Because it's triple bust the turn, baby! They should crit Merlin. God, I hope they do. Gatlin! Oh, he's dead in one. I'm so glad I didn't target Heracles. That is a good animation. All of these animations are so good, and I'm mad about it. All of these animations are so good. If only the NP animation was like half as good as some of these animations, it would have been non-stop Pog hours. So, okay, first of all, that uppercut is super sick. Second of all, I could have gotten super cucked if Heracles popped the dodge. I would have gotten turbo cucked. All of Nobunaga's base animation cards are so good. Like, illegal good. Master dies instantly with that 360 bullet rain thingy. Yeah, it would be bad. Like, this is why I assume that the Master of Chaldea is always, like, yelling commands from behind a rock, like, 50 meters away from the fight. Because otherwise, some of this shit just ends you, and there's no helping it, you know? So if Heracles makes the mistake of surviving the NB, he has to deal with the rest of this. I don't think he will, though. How do you have all those really cool animations and then this is your go-to for the NV? It's not bad, but it could have been so much better. Oh, that NP was sick? It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's not the worst NP I've seen. But the sound effects on it are super lacking, and it is not ultimately as cool as that sick flippy gun bullshit. Or like shoving your bayonet into some dude and just rolling shots through his fucking torso. Like the card animations were super metal. That was rock. Okay? It's not bad, but there's a league of difference. There are characters with legitimately awesome feeling noble phantasms. Alter X, Heroine Alter X is like one of my favorite animations off of how it does sound and visual design. Even though it does so little, it blanks out the background and it's just basically dual lightsaber action or double-ended lightsaber action. But the sound design and the feel it gives you of each hit is so incredibly good. Compared to that, like, this is just... It has good visuals, but the sound design and the impact are lacking. I told you, I was just trying to cross this bridge when this big oaf attacked me out of nowhere. 99% of all characters after Castoria have peak NP. Alright, look, you can't just cap like that, dog. You can't do that. You cannot just cap like that. Because I'm pulling up this list right now. I'm willing to sit down and talk about this. So, Castoria comes out. Things happen. What I will say. Are we talking just 5 stars? Because I'm willing to constrain this a little to just talk about the 5 stars. Otherwise, we have a lot to go through. Have you seen Melisine's Clear My Net? Melisine's really good, but there are a lot of servants after Castoria. You can't say 99% of all. Like, do you even remember Ilya Archer's NP? Because she came out after. Do you remember Berserker Brynhilder's? Summer Abbey's was pretty good visually. Tomoe Saber's was pretty alright. Not sure about Rider Shikibu's. I don't really remember Himiko's. Saito's was pretty okay. Nobukatsu's was very thematic. I didn't like Van Gogh's personally, but I feel like that's down to taste. Nemo's was just straight up whack. Doman had a good one. Suna's was kind of meh. I didn't like Ibuki Doji's. And I feel like Vritra's was okay. I feel like they could have done more with Vritra. There were a lot of servants after Castoria, my dude. Karna Santa was good. Muramasa was good. Well, really good. Both of those were really good. I feel like they could have done better with Tyra's, but Tyra's is still very good. I don't remember Kichi Hogan super well. I didn't like Amore's. Galatea's was kind of whack. I didn't like Miss Crane's, but it was thematic, so I get it. Idolex's was okay. Morgan's is full-on whack. Vargas is pretty good. Babanshi is okay. I think it's good if you're into that aesthetic. Melisines is pretty primo. I think Percival's was kind of boring. Konyan Skyas is just Metal Gear memes. I didn't ever actually see Habitrots. You know what? Let's take a look at Habitrots. I don't think I've ever actually seen this. Okay. I'm okay with this. I don't think it's primo. I think it's good, though. I think it's good. Vitra is good. I don't agree. I don't agree. I feel like they could have done much more with the thematic they had, is my opinion on Vitra. Vitra is a lot of upfront flair and then a lot of slacking and lacking. As a whole. Like, this is good lead-in. This is good thematics. I don't know. I don't like the one hit slams into the floor and then there's a bunch of wave of fire. I think they could have done so much more with that. Like, to that point, I feel like Chiome's NP is almost a slightly lesser version of what that could have been if it was good. Feature as an Elder Screen in her lore, that's super great and all, but that doesn't mean the visceral impact of her NP is good. I don't think it has a good opener, but it doesn't follow through. That's my opinion on that. I'm not looking at Oberon for fear of spoilers, so Lamau get fucked. I think I liked... Yeah, I think Okita Saber Altars has varying animations depending on NP. I know I liked one of them. It felt very Gundam-esque. I like that. I don't think I saw Summer Anastasia's. I usually don't like Summer Casters, though, for NP animation. So I'm not sure if this is gonna do much for me. My dude just sprinkling snow on him. That's cute. It's not gonna land top NP for me anytime soon, but that's cute. Summer Corday is good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I know I like Da Vinci Rulers. Okay. I like the presentation. I don't like the weird angel thing still. That still doesn't vibe with me. I definitely rate it lower than Anastasia so far as cute, and the impact is a little bit better than what I want to say than Anastasia. I think the impact is better, but if I could ignore the angel thing, I think it has a pretty solid presentation. I think I like Common Avengers. I know I like Kindness Riders. Have I seen Zerker Shonagons? I think I'm just super uninterested in the character, so I didn't look. Oh, good. I'm going to hate it already. Just from the thumbnail, I can tell you, I'm going to hate this already. Skateboard, solid. Got that big Jet Set vibe. It's alright, it's alright. It's okay. It's definitely better than original Shonagon NP. I can let it slide. I'm down. I know I didn't like Jacques de Molay. It's okay, but it doesn't pop. Same thing with Zenobia's. I didn't look at Liz's because I just don't like Liz. I didn't like Izumo's a ton. I remember I didn't like it a ton, but I don't remember what I didn't like about it. The fundamentals are there, but it's missing something. It's missing something. I think Ryoma Lancers was okay. I don't remember watching Run Mario X's ever, actually. Okay. Got that big Gundam vibe. Okay. That's pretty up there for me. I'm down for that. I'm pretty up there for that. Okay, respect, respect. It's not making my top 10, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I didn't like Tai Gongs at all. Like, it just was not my flavor. I don't like him. Here we go. I don't think I liked hers too much, which is surprising. Because, like, this was a very 50-50 I'm getting this servant or not, because dragon riding is super, super rad. They didn't fully phone it in, but I didn't like the dragon head start. Those felt a little underplayed, cheap, 4-star-esque. Like, something about those didn't feel quite right. But I like the follow-up. There wasn't a lot of big impact to it until the follow-up hit. It's alright. It's a solid, like, 7 out of 10, maybe, you know? 6.5, 7 out of 10. Summer Martha's good too? Alright, I'll check it out. Oh, it's this one. I don't think I like this very much. Yeah, supported NPs lack a lot of flair for me most of the time, and that was not an exception, unfortunately. Not a huge fan. Infestion sucked. Darkness was okay. Bazet pops off, but that's mostly because it's Bazet, and her animation itself wasn't super cool. Trunk Sisters I didn't really favor. Taiswee's I think I either didn't see or didn't leave much of an impact. So yeah, I'm gonna say not 99% for sure. A good portion of these were pretty solid NPs, but they were not all bangers by far. Like, banger NPs are very far in between. The shit that slaps, like, Heracles has a lot of impact. It's very good at conveying what's going down, but it lacks the flair, I think. This is solid like 8.5 for me on just impact, but it lacks the flair. Lancelot's is good. I'd say that's a solid... You know, I'd say Lancelot and Heracles Zerker are very close for me. Kentucky's is just rad all the time. NP tier list? You know what? Maybe I'll put that as a subathon goal. I think that'd be a very low subathon goal, because I wouldn't mind going through and just tier listing NP animations. I respect the character's intent. Your NP is not a banger based on your intent. I'm sorry, that's just not how it works. If everything we wanted to be good was a banger off rip, there would not be flop video games, songs, and movies. That's just the straight truth. If you got it just because you wanted it, the world would be not even a better place, but it would certainly have either a lot less or a lot more color. Wanting it isn't enough. But yeah, let me put that on my notes. Let me put that down as a subathon goal in my notes real quick. Definitely want that on there. That's what the Grinch would say? Then call me the Grinchest.
If wishes were fishes.
The sea would be a terrible place. And I thought she deserved to be taken down a peg or two when she didn't get off her high horse bear, even knowing I was here on Master's behalf. So, what you're saying is she did nothing wrong. Should have known Onimusa she might pull a stunt like this. Anyway, I'm so sorry for the trouble, Seton. I'm so trouble for the sorry, too. We had no idea you were here. It's been kind of a nightmare, let me tell you. First, I wake up in Hokkaido this morning, then I realize my family name is now Kakizaki for some reason. And that's not even getting into how hard it was just to make the trip here to Echigo. I don't know what I would have done if Shiro and Berserker hadn't been here with me. Well, now that you've reached the Chaldea clan's territory, you're welcome to stay here and recuperate for as long as you like. Although I'm curious, why did you come to Echigo in the first place? Oh, that's because I found a mysterious map back in Hokkaido. That said, there's a vast amount of gold sleeping on an island not too far from here. I thought that gold might have something to do with how I ended up here, so I came to see for myself. You saying there's gold in them there Ichigos? Jacob should be an FGO. Not only Moses and Martha got his fist skill, but he beat God in 1v1. I'd be down for Jacob the Servant. What if Jacob is the Grand Berserker somehow? Imagine. Imagine, bro. I'm Kakizaki Setonai, an envoy of Ezo. I'm sticking around to help out for a while. And these are my companions, Heracles and Shiro. Huh? Salmon? Well, I have this wood carving of a bear catching one. No salmon. While I'm here, and it's 2.5 hours into my stream, I'd like to politely remind everyone that if you'd like to have an influence on the future of the stream, you should head to the Discord and vote in the poll about my Twitch times and future activities. It's a very important poll, and it will be closing in less than a week. So, if you want to influence what time I stream, my channel point incentives, blah, 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 all that good stuff, make sure you make your opinion known in the poll. Just go to the link tree in the description below, join the Discord, and it should be in the Zartbox 9000 channel. I believe I've pinned it even. So you can just go in, slap the Google Forms real quick, and I don't even care if you leave the Discord after. But if you want more of me, you should probably stay. Okay, so that handles that messenger bit. Let's head to Nagashino. It's been a minute. I wouldn't mind using support Okita. Get to pull out old Scotty. Also, just spam the general chat and I'm sure someone will read it. Spam the general chat and find out if the mod that I have in my Discord, the single mod, will actually do anything. Or if I have to step in. Honestly, if I do rate the NP tier list, like there are like nearly 400 servants at this point. I'll probably have to split that up for sure. I might have to make that like a couple of different sections or streams. Sections of the subathon are like, no, we're at 338. We're closer to 300. I'll still have to split it up, but it won't be as bad as I thought. What do we get if our Castoria roll predictions are right? I haven't decided on a reward for that. We've got time. We've got time to discuss and think about it. But I do still have your predictions noted down. Make year videos? What do you mean? Super Mecha Nobu Maktu. Why do they recommend me Okita for this? Ah, defense ignore. Yeah, sure. I think I'll spend 2 of that defense ignore now, and then use the last one for peak Unga Bunga action. Time for some good old saber on saber violence.
こういうこともできる。さあ、トリムマウ、よろしく頼むよ。
Year 1 NP tier list. Oh, by the year they came out? I could probably do that, yeah. I might just do 4 stars and up, though. Just to make my life slightly easier. Because, like, you're not struggle puffing for a 3-star. You can't be doing that. Oh, God. Maybe I'll split them up by rarity. I could probably split them up by rarity. Actually, this is a fair question. Let me open up my Chaldea app real quick. Thank you, Payne. If I go to statistics and I press servant. So there are 125 star servants, 137 4 stars, and 3 2 and 1s total to like, what, 70-ish? I think I could split them up by rarity. So we could do everything below 4 star, 4 stars, 5 stars. Yo, I've never seen that critical animation, actually. That's sick. It's not as cool as the gun ones, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't give me as much NP, but I've never seen that before, actually. Oh my god, the double-digit damage. That's got a sting in the old pride hole. FGO is famous in US? FGO is pretty popular in its NA version. I won't say it's as banging as it is in Japan, but there are definitely a lot of American and Western Fate fans, for sure. What's up, Jay? That's why I got an NA version. True. They also wanted our money, and boy did they get our money. Famous enough. People know of Fate. I want to say on a general basis, mostly because of the gender-changing general shenanigans. It's fairly well known off that. But there are a lot of Fate fans, honestly. There's a lot of North American Fate content. His slices in half. Appropriate. Such good animations on Okita Saber, man. People forget it started as a hentai visual novel. If you know, you know. The mollusks. I'm learning English a long time, but I'm still not good at speaking. Believe me, I started learning Japanese, god. I am on I'm on like a 70-day learning streak on Duolingo. And I was on like a 50-day streak back when I was working, I think last year? I think I slowed down my Japanese learning a bit after that. But I've started learning since last year, and I've been watching subbed anime for a long time, so I know some bits just by context, but learning another language is hard. And the fact that you're here in my chat talking to me already says an immense amount about how much English you actually know. You might not be great at speaking yet, but you are most certainly on your way. It's very cool. I think I could use this one. I use a lot of slang too, so if you don't understand something I'm saying, there's a 50% chance that I'm just using some slang or idiom, it's absolutely okay to ask about it. I think Sundanzuki kills here. I don't really have a follow-up to it. That's probably better if I use non-saber options for it, though. How long have you been playing Fate, Jay? GA? Is that how it's pronounced? I think that is. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Yeah, that definitely kills. Solid damage off that 100% crit, even with the attack down. Blast him. The double digits. You hate to see it. It's just painful every time. I don't think there's a good quick sweep through this. I'll just take it slow. I'm not really afraid of Nobu Tank here. I wonder if there's like a big Nobu Tank. If we have mini Nobu Tanks, there's got to be like a big Nobu Tank, right? Been a while since I did one of these combos. Been a minute since we did the old Scotty combo. Scotty's animations were actually what got me back into this game, man. These ice animations are so well done. I think it was her second arts animation that got me real good. The big ice sword. It was very just... All of her animations are so well done, though. They're very gorgeous. I think we take the Oki Distorter and let Reigns close it out. Oh, she's just shy. And by just shy, I mean 10k off. That defense buff is serious. The arm flapping, the arm flapping to stay in the air over the treads. Oh, I love it. This is... I can kill off this probably. I could probably kill off this. I choose to believe that I can kill off that. Even on blue cards. Yeah, it's done. Nice. I don't know why it took so long to brain through the fact that that quick card would kill. My thought speed on that was not going 100%. We made it though, we made it through. The salt. Ooh, bullets. Actually need a lot of those for the times upcoming. 262. How much salt did we need again? Wasn't it like 400? Yeah, it was 400. So about 140 more to go. And then a lot more of those. And then I have to scrum up enough for the golden foes. I don't think... Well, actually, no, I'm using a fair amount of golden foes in the next 2 years, aren't I? Are I not? If I go 1, 2, 3... and check my Chaldea plan. How many of these suckers do I need? Do I have enough already? That's not right. Oh, that didn't translate over. I have to do that over. Ugh. I'll have to do that later, I think. But I think it's 1, 2, 3, right? I should need 3. That should be about... It's 50 or 60 golden foes. I think it's 50, right? Yeah, it's 50. So I need 150, so I need... Come on, brain, you can do this. About 100 more. About 100 more golden foes. I can definitely get that over 2 years, though. I'm feeling pretty confident. I also remember liking Amakusa's animation update loads. I think I, like, one of his animations in particular I didn't like being changed, but I think the rest of it was good for him. I think it was, like, either his extra card or something had a really cool animation that they removed in the update, and I was very sad about it. But I think the rest of his animation update came in pretty good, yeah. Revolt. There's no way my older sister is a man. Oh wait, the gold mine. I forgot to go to the gold mine. I'll get it after this. Bum, 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 bum. His close extra card is dope, yeah. The Chaldea army has finished setting up camp in the Crane Formation. The real deal Nobunaga of Owari is headed this way with an army, just like the mini Nobu ninja armies intel said. Good, then let's see what this so-called real deal Nobunaga can do. Besides, I'm getting tired of being a lowly infantry woman. Who knows, maybe I'll just take over this province and strike out on my own. Look, Mash, we caught a traitor red-handed. I'm sorry, Nobunaga, but treason is the gravest crime you can commit against the Chaldea clan, even worse than stealing snacks. I'm afraid we'll have to make an example of you and lop your head off for the public to see. Please don't say that kind of stuff while you look so serious. It was just a little Nobumer. That's short for Nobu humor. All joking aside, given that you're originally from Owari, Nobunaga, this would seem to be an excellent chance to show us what you can do. Alright, I may just be an infantry woman of the Chaldea clan, but I'm gonna do my very best. Actually, now that I think of it, the lookout said the alleged real-deal Nobunaga and army should be here any moment now, right? Seriously, what are they thinking, claiming to be the real deal when I'm right here? Looks like they're here. So that's the Nobunaga of Owari. So you're the Chaldea clan from Echigo with a false Nobunaga among your ranks. If nothing else, I must commend your audacity. How dare you use my name, miscreant? You're one to talk, imposter. Everyone knows there's only one Oda Nobunaga, and you're looking at her. It is my name that you use. Now die, regretting that final mistake. Oh, so that's your claim, is it? Interesting. Very well, then I will teach you what it truly means to be Nobunaga myself. Oh, my eyes. Oh, why? Is that... It can't be. I can't believe it. Oh! I see you've been frightened speechless, as you well should be. Indeed, I am none other than the genuine Oda Nobunaga. It's the real deal? When'd you get to be so low resolution, boss? I've seen his picture in history books, too. That's definitely the genuine real deal Oda Nobunaga. Huh? That's the real Nobunaga? Then we're the ones who've been working with an imposter all this time? Who are you calling an imposter? I'll admit his aura is practically identical to mine, but still. Wait, I've got it. He must be from one of those Lost Belt places. He's just something that slipped in from some random hypothetical world. It's the only possible explanation. I mean, there's no other way I'd even ever appear so low resolution. Don't you think you're being a tad dramatic? Why would you ever think I was a woman? That's a good point. The idea that Nobunaga is a woman is so absurd that I never stopped to think about it. Can't believe I didn't realize it sooner. Now my name will forever be associated with this shameful mistake. You're the last one I want to hear that from. How do we tell which one's the real one? What? It too, Master. Damn it. Alright, everyone fall back. Hey, God of War, you bring up the rear. True, I guess that's our only option right now. Everyone fall back. Now I know what it feels like to bust a gut from laughing so hard. You see, just one look at the genuine article is enough to make the imposter turn tail. Imagine being so rattled by someone appearing in front of you in real life being low resolution that you have to turn your entire army around to talk about it. Just imagine that. Damn, that seriously freaked me out. You know, that boss was pretty handsome when you get a good look at him. So now what? Even putting that Nobunaga's appearance aside, his army didn't seem to have any major weaknesses. True. Our reports say he's continuing to secure supply routes and employ standing armies as he makes his way here. Man, it's like watching the me in history books come to life. I know I'm best known for my surprise attack at Okehazama, but my real strength was always in making sure all my bases were covered. Winning the battle before it starts, that kind of thing. And when I couldn't beat someone, it was a matter of just talking them up and waiting till they dropped their guard. So that's why you so obviously tried to butter me up in those letters you sent me. Hey, that's another battle I won without actually having to fight, thanks to you croaking on the crapper. You leave that out of this. We don't talk about the poop death. Alright, pit stop at the gold mine. Or I feel like this one's gonna be rough. Why do I feel like this one's gonna be rough? I refuse to take the easy way out. You want Archer, you're gonna get Archer, buddy. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Jean Archer. Artoria Archer. What am I feeling today? You know what? Let's get Christmas flavored. Let's get all up in the flavor. This can only end in tears, and I'm prepared for it. Let's also put, this there. I have chosen violence of the most inefficient kind, because I will not submit to the meta of this event. I think we can do better. Or at least good enough. The Nobu Sengumi. Might be tough unless there's someone with icy magical energy. But she's right here. Alright. They are all offense, no defense. I choose to believe that I can crush the Nobu Sengumi. I think it is well within my power. I think I can buff this team straight to the moon. Buffs, buffs, more buffs, and a nice little splash of debuff of flavor. A little bit of flavor. Alright. My guy in the front has too much HP, and he needs to be stopped. The Assault Medicine Full Burst Party. Blasting. The health drop is good. I think we got good odds The defense doesn't seem to be super tight. Bombing them out. Alright, 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits. I think we're good. Yes, sir. Row, fight the meta. Nearly a milli. Nearly a milli. Very good. Very good, very good. I think if I was a filthy plug suit memer, I would be able to push that over a mill pretty quick. I don't know why I'm so against plug suiting for extra damage memes. I really shouldn't be. I love big numbers. The mana prism stock increases. Alright. How is my mana prism stock doing? Oh, friend request. Neat. Cheeto on level 100, so still relatively fresh off the boat. They are pushing it, though. A level 46 mash in gold. They're pushing it. No particular favorite on their event list. I'll give him a shot. I'll give him a bit of help, you know. Back up the newbie a little bit. Well, everybody's still doing okay on logins? 3 days ago, at the moment, beating Zeus up. That's fair. Careful with that 3 days, buddy. You'll be careful with that. Everybody else is pretty well in. Saberlance. Saberlance. Saberlancelot. Saberlance. I find it hilarious that, Lancelot is famous for his use of a sword. It's actually comedic to me. I find it to be a very humorous fact. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else that's super popping off with intrigue. So we will continue to the second part of There's No Way My Older Sister Is a Man. Oh, this is a salt node, you say? We gain salt from this? Alright, let's see what options we got. We're looking for arch. I swear I wasn't clicking back and forth on that, I just kept misclicking. Archers? I used that Nobunaga already. Let's get some a little more flavor. A little more flavor. You know what? That's a 1-1-1 EZO. That makes me so sad, spiritually. Matter of fact, clear the filters. I don't even care. Clear them all. I know there's a 555 EZO somewhere on my list. Yo. Bro, your list. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you a criminal? I know there's an NP5 EZO somewhere on my list. I'm gonna find this dude right now. Why is Ainsley there 6 times? Because the mix list shows options from all of these categories. There it is. I have chosen the Great Ordos of Violenche. Alright. Meme hours are over, so let's go back to El Timo. Sorry, Scotty, you gotta go. You gotta go. Well done, everyone. At this rate, it won't be long before we've gobbled up that so-called Demon King Nobunaga of the West, either. I knew you'd come through, Lord Nobunaga. That other worthless daimyo never stood a chance against you. If it isn't Nobukatsu, I'm surprised to see you alive. Then again, given how rife this world is with people claiming to be me, I suppose it's not all that unusual. Very well, I expect you to serve me much more faithfully this time. I will, my lord. Now let's get our victory banquet started, shall we? Ah, that hit the spot. There's nothing better than a fine wine after a fine victory. Go on, Lord Nobunaga, have a drink yourself. Very well then. There will be no formalities between us tonight. Delicious. Though I'm still greatly perturbed at the audacity of that mere woman claiming to be me. I'll make sure to kill her the next time we... What? Why can't I move? Mere woman? Nobukatsu? You poisoned me? Come now, Lord Nobunaga. As if sister would ever be a man. But I saw you drink it too. Wait, was it the cup? I'd never have had to do what I did if sister had been a man. I was careless. Well done, using my soft spot for family against me. Sheesh, that was too easy. I can't believe he tried to pretend to be sister when this was the best he could do. Sister would never let down her guard long enough for me to kill her like this. If she'd been this easygoing, we could have had a longer, much more peaceful life together. Anyway, I wonder what the next sister will be like. I hope this one will kill me as ruthlessly as I deserve. You good, bro? You alright? I've got big news. The real deal Nobunaga of Owari is dead. Seriously? Even though he was the real deal? Then again, I guess it's already passed when he died at Honoji. Yes! It's not a true Nobunaga victory unless you win without fighting. How did he die? Did he fall ill or something? According to our report, it was an act of treason by one of his retainers. Seriously? Betrayed by one of his own? Ugh, that's the worst. Please tell me it wasn't Michi. Well, the one who's taken over in real deal Nobunaga's stead is... I am Oda Nobukatsu, the rightful heir of Owari. You've got a lot of nerve pretending to be my sister and invading her home province, Nobunaga of Echigo. Since sister isn't here right now, I'll be the one to send you to hell in her stead. Nobukatsu, huh? Still see he's on about that rightful heir nonsense. Nobukatsu, wasn't he your younger brother that died, boss? Younger brother? Yes, Nobukatsu was a part of our group as well, but... I'm sure he'll surrender peacefully once I go out there and talk to him. Hey, Nobukatsu, it's me. Go on and surrender and we can... What? It was too damn close. What's the big idea, Nobukatsu? Don't tell me you've forgotten what I look like. What are you saying? You don't look anything like sister. She's more, forward-facing? Then again, you do look a lot like her. But no, you're not fooling me. If nothing else, I can tell your capes are nothing alike. Okay, yes, but that's only because my, class is different now. Still, you're the closest I've seen to sister so far. If you say you're really her, then I'll just have to capture you and verify your claim with a thorough examination myself. I didn't know your little bro was like that, boss. Can see the family resemblance, though. In your faces, anyways. I guess that would be new for you, seeing how you and your siblings look nothing alike. At any rate, let's go, Master. Depending on how we tackle this, he could be a lot easier to defeat than the real deal Nobunaga. Next year is when we can get him. If you're looking for Nobukatsu, he's actually the leader this year. Are you sure you're okay with attacking your own brother? Well, if nothing else, I'll at least spare his life. You always have been soft on family, haven't you, boss? Weirdly honorable when it comes to stuff like that. Quiet, you. Come on, let's do this. Right. As Chief Retainer, I'm hoping to take the lion's share of credit for this battle. Then it looks like you and me will be competing to see who can chop off the boss's brother's head first. I think his head can stay where it is. But yeah, Nobukatsu is later this year with the Himiko GUDAGUDA event. It'll be pretty GUDAGUDA. Himikong. An existential crisis over Nobukatsu, though? Is that allowed? Can you just get away with that? Is that a thing you can do? Actually, we'll put him last. I want the meter. I want that Izo NP, baby. Arrow to the dome. Solid damage. A little bit of resisted damage at like 200, 300%, 250, I think, for Okita Altar. Nobukatsu's command. Concern.gif. That has to be like a landmine they're holding up, right? Or he was for points only? That is correct. I'm actually going to be waiting until the rerun of Himiko GUDAGUDA to roll hard on him, because I believe that is after the servant coins are introduced, so I can actually collect servant coins for him. So I might roll a copy during the Himiko event, but I'm not going to be aiming for NP5 then. Let's fish for stars. Let's go fishing. Servant points, the append stuff, yes. For appends and over level 100 stuff. Oh hey, that's spooky. That's actually spooky. Don't do that. That's illegal. Definitely gotta be a landmine, right? I swear, it looks like a serving tray or like something you would put food in rather than an explosive to me. So that's why I'm just... Is it really? Could it be, you know? That is a very dead saber. Oh! My man went out for blood. No. Ooh. Alright, do we kill gold or silver first? It's a tough choice. Got 2 ESO cards here, but not a lot of stars to work with. Which one was the one that gave me the NP strength? Is that on his buster? Yeah, it was the Da Vinci one, which is, yeah, on his buster. Oh well. Let's at least give him a little bit of buff, I guess. As much as I can do. I'm doing my best. Let old boy Izo have the time of his life. NP5, I'm champ. I can't believe he cut the hat in half. Why does that command code have a 2 on it? Because it is on cooldown. Certain command codes have a cooldown between their usage. Presumably to prevent them from becoming too busted, like the ones that'll give you 10% of a meter. So they have like a couple turns cooldown, and that number shows what you're on. I think I've only really command coded like 2 or 3 servants. That overwhelming strength. That more sisterly than sister appearance. Sister, I missed you so much. Hey, get off of me. I swear, why do you always have to make this so hard? Well, anyway, this takes care of our Owari conquest nicely. I suppose we have Nobukatsu here to thank for that, technically. Not used any command code since they saw they eventually make them removable and reusable. Yeah, it's a retroactive thing, so if you do use them, it is still okay. But, I was doing that too originally, but I knew I wasn't going to do... I wasn't going to not command code kindness, so I put those on her right away. And then I did one or, I think, a couple of command cures. Some were for the meme fight in Lost Belt 3. And then, I know I did something else, I'm trying to remember what I put some star drop rates on Scotty, so that when I ended up with her cards in a hand, when I didn't have a lot for whoever she was supporting, I could at least have her generate a couple more stars. No regrets. I only used generic ones for her, I think. Kagetora, I've decided to make you the head of the clan now. Thank you, brother. I promise I'll take good care of it. I'm sorry, Kagetora. I wish I could have governed Echigo on my own. But I'm afraid I just wasn't up to the task. It's okay, brother. Please rest. You can go, Kagetora. I'll take it from here. Alright. Please take good care of yourself, brother. Oh no, not the crazy face. Don't do it. I'm scared of Kagetora. Even after all that time studying at the temple, she hasn't changed a bit from how she was as a child. Don't be silly, brother. Of course she has. She has embraced the ways of Buddhism, studied the sutras, and become a humble, unfailingly polite warrior. Embrace the ways of Buddhism? You can't possibly believe that. You know as well as I do that she has no soul. She's just imitating the way she thinks humans are supposed to behave. But her eyes, those are the eyes of a monster beyond human ken. I fear those eyes, just like Father did. You should get some rest, brother. Even now, I fear Kagetora's eyes far more than I do the gods or the Buddha. Understandable, especially when she keeps doing that. Those are not eyes you should show people when you're trying to be people. Oh, and the cackling at the moon, also not a solid I'm a person-person maneuver. Maybe don't do those. In spite of everything, those two really get along well, don't they? Do they now? Okay, everyone, let's pack camp and return to the castle. Hell yeah, let's hurry back and have dinner already. I can't get enough of that curry stuff. It's been great trying all these new kinds of dishes. You're really good at your job, aren't you, Chief Retainer? We're exploiting the hell out of our knowledge of the future, aren't we? Little bit. But, if you got it, you might as well spend it, right? GUDAGUDA, Demon King. GUDAGUDA, go.
この勢いで目指すは天下統一ですね。殿。
More resource generation.
And more QP generation, which I don't need. Summer 4 is still a thing that's going to happen. Please slow down. Is it another Shibata fight? Because if it's another Shibata fight, I'm going all out. I'm not going to hold back. Oh, yes. It's Shibata hours, baby. I'm going in. I'm going to create violence. Neither Weber. Oh boy, Shibata ain't gonna live long and prosper, yeehaw. Give me that. That's 50%. I need... Do I gamble in the 50 or do I go for something memes? This would be pretty ideal if this was 50. Scotty will still give us something. I think I can Tamimo book here. Where's the Tamimo book? Here's my Tamimo book. I earned that book fair and square. There it is. No mercy. Only violence. No mercy. Only violence. Old man Shibata will live a life of pain. Yo, this waiver is actually whack. What am I doing? This waiver is kinda whack. What's that see again? That's Bond. You take those? Yeah, sure. Not the Uo Senpai one? Yeah. It's not poppin' if you're not getting Uo. The Uo is how you know you're gonna have a good run. Wasn't there something today about people freaking out about the sprite edit that said Uo Segs or whatever? Kakare. Kakare D's nuts, my dude. Do I go all in on turn 1? It's only gonna get his first bar if I do that. But I don't really have good other options. You know what? I choose to believe. I choose faith. Actually, I should have done this after, so what I'm going to do is do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. We're going to plug and stun, I think. Because I don't want anything too gnarly to happen. We'll pop 3 turns, but we'll save the 1 turns. Okay. I think we'll go for a full blue turn. And we'll let Tamimo go last for maximum gain. Stun. Do I pop the NP gain here? I feel like the correct answer is yes. I feel like the correct answer is yes. Is this 446? Wasn't paying attention. I thought this was 10-10-10. I know... No, this is 10-10-10. The last one was like 119 or something. It was spooky. Yeah, I think this is okay setup. Actually, if I was a really big brain, I'd do this. And I am, so I will. Overgauge. The good overgauge. Not gonna get much refund. 27% still pretty stellar though. And 58% on Tamimo? Very nice. Hey, my defense, I need that. Hey, your defense, you don't need that. Let's go. Blue. Blue. She's still heckin' buff. Ooh. Yeah, that's that good stuff. That's that good violence. I didn't even think of the idea of the face cards killing next turn, but that's good. That's real good. We like that. That man ceased to exist on the spot. Can't get stronger every step if we chop off your legs. Resurgence, Azai family's ambition. That's land tax, that's land tax. That is land tax. And that's battle training. So we're all clear for now. Let's head into the next segment. Best fit is Mori. You know what? Why not? Why not? We'll go back to our theme team-based shenanigans. Shenanny. Shenanny. Nice Tamamo mag you got there, but it ain't exactly your flavor there, buddy. Not exactly yo flavor flav, if you get my meaning of the word. Swap those, swap those. Place this with the... do I know? Nah. Nah. In fact, matter of fact, slap that on you. You're not here to deal damage. Go back to my usual fit to try and put some more XP on it because, oh god, I need so much experience. I'm back, boss. Welcome back, Scython.
武者震いがしますね。殿。うおー。
What? Alright, we're gonna have a good mission. We got the Uo. Is it true that the wall in question is gone now? Here he is. Okay, we read this one earlier, actually. So we're just gonna zip through it. Get our invasion of Omi started. Sounds good. Not every day you get an opportunity like this. Alright, let's move out. And then the sweet stock. Have a question for you if you don't mind? Sure. What you got, Scython? Yeah, we did all this. I remember this. Glad you're okay. How you been? Is Lord Totoyomi here too? Sorry I went and died before you two. It isn't Nagayoshi of Mori family. Are you still going around cutting down guards and such? Wait, that's not important right now. Wait, I don't see why we have to fight. Prepare to die. What is your favorite saltwater fish? I don't know fish well enough to say. I don't remember what lives in what water, and honestly, I don't think I really have a favorite fish. I'm not like a big sushi dude or like a big fish dude in general. Like, I'll eat fish if you put it in front of me. I enjoy sushi, but like I'm not super picky about what's on the sushi usually. I just kind of eat. I indulge in my hunger. Blood-soaked first spear. Tell me about this. 5 left, damage dealt. Okay. Don't expect a lot out of that. That's when he gets clapped. That's for a big attacking turn. That is for a big crit. Okay. We're gonna have to kind of chew through these guys a little bit. Would you eat sashimi? Probably, yeah. I don't really have a problem with it, I just don't really have a favorite, you know? Does this kill? Oh, it switched targets. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Ow, violence. Ow, violence. Ow, violence. Got some Nagayoshi cards in here. Good mix, good mix. The same jumping attack. The pose there was kind of cool. In between his cards. Ow, violence. Ow, violence. Maybe I helped Mori a little bit. I can't remember the last time I saw his NP, so maybe I'd like to see his NP before you just put this man wholeheartedly in the grave. Mercy? Oh man. Berserker hurt. And not in the way that I like. His NP gain is hard booty. We dodge those. We do a little dodging. We get a little dodgy. I'm really trying to build this man's meter by any means necessary. And I can feel it's just not going to end well. Yeah, like 6% off of a double blue into green. Admittedly, someone else's blue. That's not good. Oh, so he's dead. What you're telling me is Mori is definitely dead before he gets to do things. I see. I understand what you're putting down, Captain. You know what? At least he gets this turn, right? Will and Testament is definitely right for what's about to happen to you, my dude. Trident swords or spears? Depends on the context, really. Different tools for different fools. Just gonna politely dodge whatever goes on here, honestly. But Mori is like super dead here, so we're gonna kinda let him do his thing for a second. It's so unfortunate that his blue cards were just not on our side for this. That is a really nice extra card. I like that. Could have been a little better, but I do like it a lot. I like how they all stabbed the cat, but everybody else took damage. There he goes. There's old Mori boy. Gone to the wind. F as heck. How many stars is that worth? Your death is worth 20 stars, bro. Please, male support, because they did you dirty. Well, only one thing we can do from here, Bobby. I choose violence. Give him a little sippy. It's the flavor everyone knows and loves. This is so unfortunate. Alexa played whatever they played when Cha-Cha died. He is not about to have a good time.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh god.
The damage, it's going up so fast.
Ooh.
There is a mess on the floor where formerly there was a GUDAGUDA character. I like the little sparks. I didn't even realize that was the burn effect until like just now. I like that. Didn't they take a while to add that? I'm pretty sure that visual effect for like curse and burn wasn't there originally.
Cha-Cha lost. Curse you, Tokugawa.
Well, I suppose Mr. Hijikata and I might technically be on the Tokugawa side, but still. Now Cha-Cha's dreams of restoring the Azai clan to glory have been smashed to bits like cookie crumbs, along with Cha-Cha's hopes for Omi. So, what do you want to do now, Master? Even I'd rather not cut Lady Cha-Cha's head off if I don't have to. Then again, this is war, isn't it? Stand still, Lady Cha-Cha. I'll make this quick and painless.
Yeah, enough of that, Mori.
You sure? Lucky for you, my master's so generous, Lady Cha-Cha.
Of course he is. See, this is exactly Lord Todayomi's problem with you.
No wonder he always dismissed you as just an Oni Musashi. Sheesh. At least now there's only one left. Indeed, the Demon King Nobunaga of Asushi. And so our tale grows closer to a close, or does it?
Cha-Cha is none other than Azai Cha-Cha, the rightful heir to the Azai dynasty. You don't care about that? Oh. Anyway, Cha-Cha's feeling peckish right now, so Cha-Cha requests some sweet bean soup.
That's one way of pledging loyalty. It was not? Okay, good. It's good to know I wasn't crazy. Because I am crazy a lot of the time. I'd like to not be crazy some of the time. Get
お味方大勝利です。やりましたね。
Hi, Shorty. Defeat them. Kakare Shibata's weakness. Let's see. Obama. We have to go control Obama. One rare prism for controlling Obama. I forget what the meme here was. Maybe I'll just play this one careful. What was the meme here? We get old boy Moreland on board. I'm being extra cautious about it. I can use old Shakesy boy to invoke some extra violence later. Shakespeare has a lot of tools that I don't want to misuse like that, though. Maybe Santa Gale is the answer. Maybe Santa Gale is the answer. Something about the name of the stage being Obama is telling some part of my brain that I need to be extra careful about anti-metaing this. Don't ask me though, because I don't remember. Bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. What was Obama's gimmick? I think it was one of those kill him really hard gimmicks, right? It's not the 7-turn stall here, right? Because we did that already. What's your gimmick, buddy? Might be tough unless there's someone who breaks the law. Okay, yeah, this was the Medea one. Joke's on you. I did not come here with starting NP. I came here with the NP in the back row. Flex him. Old boy Moreland coming out. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Yeah. 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 Oh, I love it when my my buffs hit 2 stacks or 2 rows of buffs. That's when you know it's about to go down. But today we go for 3, baby. You can't even show anymore. Power levels off the charts right now. This might be an AoE NP, but you are going to feel this, brother. Ooh-wee. Let's see some damage. Oh, oh, oh. The numbers are going up. I don't think it's going to kill. Pretty sure it's not going to kill. And I would be surprised if it did, because AoE NP. But it did. I even nearly got 369. That would have been lit. But you know what? We take 2 rows of buffs and we take this fool to the cleaner. The 1-turn Obama. No chance. The 1-turn Obama. One rare prism. I like it when the voice actor says Tomo. I don't know why. It makes some small part of my wicked heart, my black shriveled
blood pumping lump. Little grain of it. Gets pretty happy. We're at 1800. I'm pretty sure we'll make the mana prisms needed to buy the latest CE pretty soonish. I think we'll be okay. And then I have 7 rare prisms. If I can make one more rare prism from somewhere, I can buy the next Bond Grail without worrying. And that's good. Because I need to stock Bond Grails pretty bad, I think. What am I at currently? 8. I'm at 8 Bond Grails. 5 of those are going to Kindness, and then I need... How many more? 15? At least 10 more. So that means I need at least 7 Bond Grails, which means this is going to cost me over time 21 rare prisms. So this is going to be schweisty, especially considering I'm definitely planning on buying the CCC main interlude to mess around with Kiara fights whenever needed, so budget's going to be real tight on rare prisms. Land tax collection there, land tax collection there. Was Obama the only unlock? I think so. That's fine. Alright. We gotta dunk on Shibata again. How are we gonna dunk on Shibata this time? What flavor of dunk would well suit this? First of all, I need bonus if I'm going to use that. Max limit break, and then the damage one. Vadamahe. Let's see. Shibata killer, Shibata killer. I could do Kama. It's kind of been a minute. I don't feel like Demon King Nobunaga would do super well against Shibata. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let me refresh this and see if I get any wise guy ideas. If not... I wish Jay's, whatchamacallit? Jay's Mal Nobunaga was showing. You know what? Let me grab a Scotty, and we'll do Kama memes while I can. Kama, 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 chameleon. Okay, the impact of violence in the current society is not to be underestimated. People are ruffians and scoundrels, and they will unleash the worst intents imaginable on the unsuspecting populace if given the opportunity. By which I mean John Madden. The Chaldea clan has finally succeeded in conquering all territory other than Demon King Nobunaga's. So now we can't go any further with it. Sorry, my room light just flickered. And I hate it when it does that because I can't tell if it's my vision, or the light bulb, or the power. Can't go any further without figuring out what to do about Gonroku, huh? That's right, we can no longer keep our distance from Shibata and wait for him to retreat like we did before. If we're going to invade Demon King Nobunaga's base in Azuchi, we need to find a way to defeat him. Guess that Kuzu guy was full of it after all. He said we'd find the heroic spirit we need to beat old man Shibata and Omi, but we never found anyone like that. It's not Kuzu, it's the caster of Makuzu. Though, yes, at this point it does seem like he was lying to us. So we have to figure out a way to defeat Shibata the demon, huh? Are you sure my son Danzuki wouldn't work on him? I mean, I could aim for his heart. Man, I don't know why, but you really rubbed me the wrong way. We have numbers, what if we try to take him together? Powerful as he is, he can't beat us all at once. A solid plan. Trying to get him by him with brute force alone. Interesting. Somehow that excites me as much now as it would have when I was younger. I guess there's something to be said for going all out at times like this. In that case, why don't we hit him with all our noble phantasms at once? We may have no choice if we can't find a better way. Is there really nothing better we could try? Hold it right there. You two? the mystery. GUDAGUDA Final Hanoche. Defeat them. Kakare Shibana's weakness. Defeat him. Defeat him and defeat him. Hey, are we sure we want to let them handle this? I don't know, but either way, we need to make sure to soften him up first. Agreed. After we wear him down, then it'll all rest on the plan we agreed to. I doubt it'll be easy to land even a single strike against a warrior like him. Hey, the important thing is that we get past him, right? We end up beating him ourselves, there's nothing wrong with that. I still don't know where you get your confidence from, but you aren't wrong. Charge. Advance. Don't worry, Master. I'll handle this. Alright, everyone, remember to stick to the plan. Shibata the demon, huh? Interesting. Let's see how he stacks up against the demon vice commander of the Shinsengumi. Okida Soji, captain of the Shinsengumis, infantrywoman of the Chaldea clan, ready for battle. I commend your resolve in facing us head-on, demon. Let's see how long it lasts against my fists. Yeah, laugh this off. Ningen Mukotsu. Come, Bishamonten's protection is with us. I like how the only one that just went off-rip was Mori. Everybody else was stancing and posing. He was just like, so, about that. Noble Phantasm, Luau. Mori was not having it today. Kakare these nuts, my dude. You're getting this work, buddy. X is in fact gonna give it to you. X will also in fact deliver to you. Pretty solid first turn for old Commodore. His first bar is absolutely going on vacation, like no questions asked. Always that second bar though. That second bar is the choosy one. Alright, buffs on. Buffs on, buffs off. The support's got to get slightly more health, so we will use the Allfather's Wisdom for mine. And we will hold the 1-turn strength buff. However, we will stun on turn 1. Yo, yo, yo. Give me that Mitare, baby. Mitare Setsugeka. Boink. Oof, that 203k. Y'all saw that? Oh, I forgot about the charm. I didn't need to stun this turn. Oh well. You did what you did. I always forget about the charm on her NP somehow. And the sad part is I was factoring that into my plans as I put this together, and then I completely forgot once I hit the battlefield. Exited my memory in full. 8% off. Brutal. All we needed was another green or a blue card, but you got what you got. Advanced D's, my dude. Throw that on a combo just in case. We have one more turn after this to make it real, and there's no way we don't hit 100% NP, so I'm thinking this guy might be a little bit goof-trooped, TBH. He might not even survive this turn, honestly. Oh, he's definitely dead. Rest in pepperonis, my dude. Yep. Yep. Oh, chunky. That chunky monkey.
2 break bars is 2 turns. No excepciones. Nada. Alright. And if it's the same fight, I'm gonna give it the same strat. I'm not gonna let this man get past me with that. The hands. You will, in fact, catch them. I am very petty against Shibata after the challenge quest from last year. Charge. Advance. I didn't want to believe he could still be standing after everything we've hit him with. So much for beating him ourselves. My Ningen Mikotsu didn't do shit against him. It's like fighting a boulder. He simply refuses to go down no matter how hard I hit him. Hey, is that plan they came up with ready yet? We're not going to last much longer out here. They should be here any moment. Charge. Advance. Shibata the demon? Really? You've got a lot of nerve just showing your face here, Gunroku. Fight. Who are... that voice? No, it can't be. How dare you pretend to be Sister's loyal attendant after you let me talk you into betraying her? What a joke. You know what you did to Sister back then. You have no right to side with her now. Lord Nobukatsu, is it really you? This can't be right. Lady Nobunaga killed you. Shibata has finally stopped. Ouch. Didn't know Gunroku was still hung up on that. Hung up on what? Oh, when Nobukatsu incited a revolt against me back when we were alive, Gunroku chose to side with him. Of course, we managed to work things out. He ended up as one of my trusted retainers. So that's why he was so shaken up by what Nobukatsu had to say. Gunroku always did feel bad about what happened, even after I told him I'd forgotten all about it. You idiot retainers wouldn't know Sister's greatness if it hit you upside your heads. If it wasn't for you... Forgive me. I promise I'll never betray Lady Nobunaga again. You expect me to believe that? Trust me, Sister's never forgotten what you did to her either. Your sins will follow you forever, Gunroku. You will pay dearly for them. It's only a matter of time. Stop. Please stop. I'm Lady Nobunaga's... Ouch. Sometimes it's kind of scary how there's no depths to which my brother won't sink. Senpai, Shibata's spirit origin is weakening. I think we should be able to defeat him now. Feel a little bad hitting him when he's down, but it cannot be helped. Now I see the plan was not to attack the body, but the mind. Clever. At any rate, this is the chance we've been waiting for. Let's go, everyone. And so, you gotta stab the man in his pride to stab him in his heart. Lessons. Life lessons. He's still got 2 break bars, though, and that makes him enemy-shaped. Do the thing. Do the other thing. Don't waste the stun this time. Just in case you actually need it. And it looks like we might, because we only have 1 green card off of Kama. So that's a little oof. A little Sunday morning oof for you. Oofing times. That's 50. Defense down. Quick on him. That's 50 in charm resist. Attack bump on the guts. Oh, the guts already came from, what's her face? Okay, so if I ever do that for the challenge quest, I need to make Kama go first. That'll be the extra quick damage. A bit more defense down, a bit more quick up. And, send this man. Fun fact, out of Kama's animations, I don't think the arrow one is bad, but the way the final Ascension Kama NP hits is just so much better in my opinion. I have a very firm stance on that. A little bit of arts beforehand, and we'll whittle the health a little bit so we get even more overgauge, hopefully. Pound it. Good wind up. The sound effects are there. Then, ooh, 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 ooh. The sound effects. The sound design on this NP is beautiful, and that's why I love it. The sound design is so good. It gives the real sense of a repeated impact, even with the laser beams, that NPs like Space Ishtars lack. Bottle breaking Shibata. Debuff immune, except he wasn't beforehand. Tragic that. Unfortunately, we cannot stun him anymore, which is a problem. However, if you think I can't do a truck ton of damage to this man, you have lost the plot. We got them big crits coming in, Doc. 1. A 2. And he's dead. And just for a little excess. Just for a little completely unnecessary violence. You just gotta do it to him. DSS number 1. I say as if that was actually a hard mission. Although supposedly a lot of the newer players do really struggle with the Shibata fights. Understandably so. Because they just don't have the instant burst. Newer players definitely have to ramp up a little, and Shibata... The problem with Shibata is you can't ramp up against him because he ramps up harder. He does both offensive and defensive ramp up at the same time, and a lot of times as a player you have to pick one or the other. It's a real rock and a hard place kind of thing. Did we win? Hey, don't go tempting fate like that. How was that, sister? Pretty good, right? Gunroku had changed so much since I last saw him that I was honestly a little scared. But he turned out to be no problem at all. Though he certainly gave us all quite a bit of trouble up to this point, didn't he? Still, maybe I went a little too far. He might be kind of a simpleton, but he's not a bad guy. No, I refuse to let this end now. Oh, he's souping. He's still moving? I did turn my back on Lady Nobunaga once. It may have only been a single lapse of judgment, but there was indeed a time when I failed to put my faith in her. But that is exactly why I so fervently wish to serve Lady Nobunaga now. After she died and that damn monkey took over, I couldn't stand to see him run the Oda clan into the ground. But then, my cowardice led to Lady Oichi's death too. Gunroku, I didn't know you'd taken that so hard. That is why I cannot squander this chance. I refuse to retreat so much as a single step. My liege, Nobunaga of Azuchi, watch over me. I promise I will devote all my strength and will to this battle. Well, here we go again, gang. Charge! It's alright, Lord Gunroku. It's alright. It's you! You can rest now, Lord Gunroku. That face. Cha-cha. Is it really you? It wasn't your fault, Lord Gunroku. Everything changed with the times. I'm sure Mother never blamed you for her fate. But I... You haven't changed a bit. You're the same as when my sisters and I visited Kitano-sho for the first time. It's all right, kind Lord Gunroku. No, Father. You can rest now. Cha-cha. My cha-cha. Even now, you would still call me Father? Of course, Father. I've always been proud to be your daughter. Have you now? I didn't realize I've been lost all this time, unable to come to terms with my own cowardice. Forgive me, Lord Nobunaga. It seems I am destined to be disloyal to the end.
A single remark from my little girl was all it took to knock the fight out of me. Take care, my dear Cha-Cha. They smoked this man mentally, physically, and emotionally. Is that not fucked up? I think it's a little fucked up. Oh, father. You really are a hopeless softy. I don't know what we're going to do with you. He really did it to him on all three fronts. But hey, a W is a W, and we take those. We, in fact, take those straight to the bank. We got the rice porridge war over here. Okay. We warring over some rice and porridge. I see you, I see you. Let us take a little bit of... Do we Nobunaga again? I feel like it's always good Nobunaga hours. It's always good Nobunaga hours. Let me get a little bit of who we supporting this with. Need Moreland, that's just the no-brainer. The Magic Man himself. Who else? Who else? Good pick. That's a 30%. It's not really going to bang out here. It's the best we got for now. It is the best we got. I don't have a second 50% charger until Castoria. And then when the Rains interlude comes, I will have 3 of them. I am just waiting for the eventual windfall, rather than playing for the now. Let's see. Since it's caster, we will throw that over there. And, I think we're good to go. I'm thinking we've got it all in the bag. All wrapped up. This might be the last or the second to last mission we do. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Come on in, step right up. You haven't lived till you've tried a bowl of authentic South Sea Kickin. Wait, why am I the one out here peddling porridge? Medea, what are you doing here? My mentor asked me to come over to this country and open a restaurant so I could spread the joys of Kickin. Business was booming at first, but then another restaurant calling itself the Sparrow's Perch opened up nearby, Dechi, and my sales have died down to practically nothing ever since. Sparrow's Perch, huh? Got a good feeling about the food there. I like to think I make a decent bowl, but the big thing working against Kickin is the lack of variety to it. If a customer shows up asking for pork chops or pizza or pumpkin pie, all I can offer them is porridge. Who goes to a porridge place and asks for chicken wings? So on that note, you guys are the Chaldea clan now, right? If I win, how about you sign a contract saying you'll buy Kickin from me on the regular to feed your army? Deal? I'm not sure that's... too late to back out. Now come on, I've got a bowl of defeat-flavored Kickin with your name on it right here. I can't believe we're being assaulted by a porridge vendor. Is this truly how low we've sunk? To be assaulted by a porridge vendor? I don't know how to feel about that. How do you process that emotionally? I'm feeling schweisty. I'm gonna gamble on this one. I'm going to say that by the third turn we will have somehow dredged it up 50% meter. So I'll go ahead and pop, can't be helped. Oh wait, it's a bit less than 50% in it. Because of this. Yeah. So we only need to get, what? 30%. I think that's very doable. I can believe in that. That, I can believe in. What's your middle skill again? Invisible bus remover, okay. Toss that on for now.
Thank you, little octopus mercury thing. Yo and yo.
そいつでいいのかな言ってこれで
The tragic Nobu noises of pain.
鉄砲隊テイク
Blasting. 81%. 84. Unfortunately that hit Merlin. Unfortunately that hit Reigns. And she doesn't get another action. Ugh. The odds are not looking pretty, team. It ain't going off like that. It ain't that thing. Actually, if I was smart, I'd do something like this.
仰せのと
Reduce the damage as much as possible.
どうかな
了解です
You're gonna get a lot of Nobunaga cards here, at least. Ooh, the 95. Ooh, it's popping off. You've sealed your own death warrant, and God, I love you for it. You're just the best, Medea. Just the best. There's a distinct possibility this does 90k on the first card, but I have to see a little bit of this animation. Let me have this. It really did. God, he churned right through her health bar immediately.
つまり
The stacked damage.
勝利だ
The stacked damage. I did all that for the meter, and then he just shredded her in a single face card. Brutal. Folded. I lost. Now I'm going to go broke, what with all the extra stock of Kikian I have over. Ah, so this is Kikian. It's really good. Maybe we really could use this to feed the Chaldea clan's army, master. It's definitely tasty, and it seems to be rich in nutrients, too. Who were you again? Doesn't matter. What matters is that you are a man of taste. You sure about that? It's true. Kikian can even be taken as medicine. It's that good for you, and I'm sure you could all use a steady source of nutritious meals since you're fighting a nearly endless war. Alright, Medea, you've got yourself a deal. Whew. That takes care of this month's stock. Now I can finally relax and... Excuse me, boss, but we just got another shipment of Kikian in from the main office. Send it back, damn it. I swear, Auntie always goes overboard with these things. That's brutal. He's not even making this, it's just being shipped in. I'm Medea, owner of the local Kikian restaurant. I'll make sure Chaldea's kitchens are ship-shape from now on. Now, if you'll excuse me, this Kikian stock isn't going to carry itself. Are you allowed to smile that hard when you're saying something like that? Is that allowed? Can you do that legally? Not sure about it. Not a hundo. Alright, where's that leave us? Slantax, right? Yep, should be. Onwards then. We will at least be able to do the first arrow of Part 3, Descent, Demon King Nobunaga. Oh, let's see. Caster or Archer would be tip-top for this. Or we could take a Zerker. But he kinda stinky. Red cards, red targets. You know what? I'm down. I believe in this saying. I choose faith. We don't need to go that hard though. We should theme team. Theme team! Assemble! Theme team, theme team, theme team. Yama.
兵は神速を尊びましょう
Susume! It doesn't have the uwo vibes. It just ain't hitting like that. So, Gonroku is dead. Yes, my liege. By the time I arrived, I'm afraid there was nothing to be done. No matter, Gonroku served me well. He has earned a respite. As for the Chaldea clan, they are preparing to launch a direct assault on Azuchi as we speak. Then we will muster our entire regiment and ride out to meet them. This battle will decide everything. Well, I'm afraid there have been some complications on that front, my liege. What sort of complications? You see, we are, currently unable to feed our soldiers. I don't understand. I thought we had plenty of rice to spare thanks to the string of bumper crops we've had in recent years. Yes, well, I'm told a merchant by the name of Kameyama Troop has purchased the majority of Azuchi's rice supply. How did you allow that? So I don't think we'll have to worry about Demon King Nobunaga's army making any moves of their own for a while. When did you even find the time to start a merchant business since we last saw you, Sakamoto? Well, it was the perfect cover for some information gathering, so I figured I'd take advantage of that. You bought up the enemy's entire supply of rice, huh? That's really clever. Where this game at? This game on the Google Play Store. What's up, Siamel Simak? How are you doing today? Hopefully I pronounced that right. And if I didn't, I've got a dumb tongue. Please forgive. Even the Demon King version of me can't raise an army without feeding it. The rice was unusually cheap thanks to a string of bumper crops anyway, so it wasn't even all that hard. Oreo has never carried so many bags of rice in Oreo's whole life. Anyway, this has given us a good chance to march right into Azuchi and square off with Demon King Nobunaga without a big long series of battles just to get there. Devious bastard. I'm glad you're not working for the other side and that you weren't with the shogunate back in the day. I'll say, were you always good at this sort of thing, Sakamoto? Nah, I wouldn't say that. I just figure if there's a way to avoid fighting, that's the way to go. So this is economic warfare. Oh, I guess I forgot to mention, if you're in a country that doesn't have access to Fate Grand Order on the Google Play Store, sites like APK Pure, you can download the APK for Fate Grand Order, and just install that directly on your phone, and the updates will, take care of themselves. If an update comes that doesn't get downloaded by the game, you can just, again, go back to that same site and download the new APK, and that'll take care of it. So it is playable everywhere. Just make sure if you have to go to an APK site to get it, that you're downloading the version you want, either the Japanese version or the North American version. You can probably tell by whether the text around it is Japanese or English. So this is economic warfare. I guess my Demon King self didn't see this coming, since there couldn't be many others who were good at that sort of thing in this time. Yeah, Lord Toriyomi is about the only other guy I can think of who'd bother with such a boring plan. Now that I think about it, I bet Monkey would have loved tactics like this. He always seemed like the only one in the Oda clan who knew how to really make his money work for him. At any rate, now that the Demon King's newfound impoverishment has greatly impeded their capabilities, does this mean we will finally be settling things directly? I don't know, Japanese and English tech look pretty similar. Oh man has been playing too much Ghostwire Tokyo, huh? Also, I don't remember if I did this, so I'll do it again in case I haven't. I still can't imagine we'll be able to just walk into Azuchi, no matter how low on rations they may be. So what if we split our forces here? One army could create a diversion by pretending to attack Azuchi head-on, and the main one would be free to slip into the castle undetected. That could work. So you'll handle the diversion while the rest of us handle the Demon King, God of War? Actually, there's something about the Demon King Nobunaga I want to make sure for myself, so I would prefer to join the main force as well. In that case, I think the only ones here who can oversee the diversion are Hijikata, me, and me. That's fine, I'll handle the diversion. I don't have much experience commanding large armies, but we're just going for a diversion here, so that shouldn't be a problem. Then I'll go with you. I've got plenty of experience when it comes to large-scale warfare. Great. With the famous Lord Nobunaga helping out, we've practically already won. Okita, I want you to lead the Vanguard as captain of the first unit. The Vanguard? That's fine with me, but to be honest, leading isn't really my thing. I've never told you all this before, but I'm actually much better when it comes to assassinations and such. Yeah, I knew that. You did? I think I'll join the main force. I may not be as proficient at fighting in silence as that manslayer over there, but it still suits me better than a direct assault. I'm coming with the main force too. Then I'll get tons of points for taking down Demon King boss. Alright then, Master. Myself, Kagetora, Li Shuen, Mori, and infantrywoman Nobu will join the main force, while Hijikata, Okita, and Kiposhi will lead the diversionary force. Then Cha-Cha will stay and hold down the castle. Honestly, Cha-Cha's too tired to do anything else now anyway. I think I'll do the same. I'd hate to come along only to end up getting in Sister's way. What about you, Sakamoto? You guys can handle the Demon King. I've still got some things I need to look into. Like finding Izo. Oreo has no idea where that dumbass could be. Alright then, to Azuchi. Yeah. And so we march. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, come on, give me the violence. Let me wrap this up with a nice bout of violence. Impressive. I never thought they would attack our supply chain. And here I was certain I was the only daimyo in this age of warring states who knew how to wield economics in war. Seems I let my conceit get the best of me. I'm so sorry, Lord Nobunaga. I should have caught this before it became a problem. No matter. Our army alone was never going to prevail against the enemy's servants anyway. I was always going to have to face them myself at some point. Forgive the interruption, my liege, but the Chaldeans have begun invading Azuchi. Their forces appear to number about 60,000. Oh-ho. No wonder they were able to conquer almost all of the eastern provinces. What do you make of this, Mitsuhide? Why don't we have a Akechi? Because there hasn't been a Persona 5 collab yet. What do you mean? If that count is accurate, this invading force would constitute the bulk of their army. However, as you said yourself, an army alone can never prevail against servants. So I suspect this is a diversion, and that a separate unit will be taking advantage of it to make their way here. Yes, I expect so as well. Very well then, I leave my army in your command, Mitsuhide. Muster our troops and meet these attackers in the field. This Akechi SMH? What do you mean? You just said Akechi. Why wouldn't I mean the better Akechi? Why wouldn't I think that? We do a little trolling. My liege, that would be playing right into the enemy's hands. Do you truly think I would lose to the likes of them? Or perhaps you're plotting to turn my own forces against me once more? Not at all, my liege. Never again. Very well then, but I ask that you at least take him with you. He should at least be some help against servants. Heh. I can easily handle the likes of them all on my own, but I suppose I can give you this opportunity to save face. Thank you, my liege. Rest assured, the Chaldeans' army will never set one foot past my gunners. Good. Now then, I hope these Chaldeans prove to be at least somewhat entertaining. But, the reason we didn't get Akechi Mitsuhide is the same reason we didn't get Gonroku, or all of the other really good collab characters. Or, sorry, GUDAGUDA characters. Because GUDAGUDA is pain, much like the gacha. It is the true essence of gacha. That's odd. There should be many more guards than we're seeing here. That's true. We still haven't run into any real resistance. Maybe this just means our diversion is working better than we expected? Well, this sucks. If I'd known it was going to be like this, I'd have gone with the frontal assault and gotten way more points that way. Something does seem off about this. By the time you realize something's off, it's already too late. Ah, Master! Hi, Izo. Just the sort of cowardly tactic I'd expect from an assassin. Not that I'm in any position to criticize. Damn it, how the hell did an old man like you figure out what I was up to? Izo? Izo, is that you? Huh? You know who I am? Yeah, it's me. I'm one of Demon King Nobunaga's faithful retainers. Manslayer Izo. Well, guess we don't need to ask what happened to him. He's obviously been brainwashed. Master, you don't mind if I kill this guy, right? Great, thanks. I'll just do that right now. Hey, you. Nobody makes an attempt on my master's life and lives to tell about it. Lots of people have, actually. Wait, he was talented to begin with, and this Demon King seems to be enhancing his strength further. You shouldn't rush in without a plan. Guess I don't have any other options. Get out of here, men. We'll finish them all off right now. Yes, Lord Izo. We will attack on your command. Looks like Izo wasn't the only one lying in wait for us. They've got us surrounded. What should we do now? Kid, come with me. We'll stay behind and hold them off. The rest of you, go take care of this Demon King person. Who the hell are you calling kid, old man? Why should I? I got plans to kill me a Demon King. Ah, Don't make me laugh. You really think a couple of weaklings like you can so much as slow me down? Yeah, okay, I'm in. Go on ahead, Master. I'm gonna kill the shit out of this guy. Next time I see you, his head will be decorating my spear. Try to leave his head on his shoulders if you can. In that case, we'd better make our way past them. Let's go, Mash. Understood. Chief Retainer Mash Kyrie preparing for battle. Oh no, you don't. Not one of you is getting out of here alive. Izo has a lot of faith in himself when he's brainwashed. Regular Izo at least has some idea that he's a joke character. He's all there for the gags, baby. But this will be the last combat we have, and then we're going to wrap up this stream and talk about next week's plans, because it will be the last week before we head back to twitch.tv. It's gonna be big. Just as big as this app crashing, apparently. I know what a frozen foe means. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. 3 gifts from Zeus, a bronze Talos, a hunting dog, and a javelin. Let us continue. We're getting this combat in, baby. Manslayer Izo, but it's capitalized, so it's different. Nice boosts, my dude. Of course, that just makes you the ideal first target, so... Nice? Question mark? I think this is good. Actually, wait. I do want to pop this. Get that early 30% meter. Something like this should give us pretty okay meter. And solid damage besides. Yeah, his health is half gone. Oh no, he's popped an evade. What am I going to do? How rude. Also rude, but less rude because of class advantage. How could you do this? Let me go for the chunky man in the back, I guess. I do. Actually, you know what? Let's just let Stoops do his thing. Get his Mitare. Yeah. That was probably the play. And that overkill meter, baby. Rude? Can't just crit people like that, bro. That's super rude. That's better. That's what we like to see. And by that's what we like to see, I mean, oh god, he's about to get his NP. That's real bad. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, a little bit of this. A little bit of Unga. And a whole lot of quick-based Bunga. Duff 'em. The punches get me every time. It's always good. Swing for it. Swing for it, samurai. I hate that crit animation. I hate it so much. It make me angry. I'll say. No really fun options here, unfortunately. So I will take the one that is the closest to being something cool, and that is the Okita Extra. We're gonna take it to the bank. Can the Okita Extra take care of 35k? I believe so. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's just dead. What is class disadvantage, really?
Really, I expected Soups to be folding people inside of their own armor more, but we take those, you know? We take those. Forgot her early because of this event? Yep. I was, C-Cat's got me to do that, I think, Wednesday. It's not too much for her kit, but it is something. The fights aren't too bad. And it's not an interlude, it's a rank up, I believe. So it's relatively quick to bang out. But that is where we're going to wrap things up today. We got a lot done. A buff is a buff, it's true. So let's talk about next week. Next week is going to be a little bit special. So first off, thank you guys for watching so much. I do enjoy your company always. Whether you're watching, lurking, all that good jazz, make sure you like the video and subscribe. It does help, and I will continue to put out YouTube videos even once I make it back onto Twitch. If you enjoyed your time here, you can find the Discord and Twitter in the link tree down below to get more of me whenever you please. The Discord is especially important because if you haven't gone to the Discord, you won't have seen that I put up a Google Forms poll in the pin of the main channel, in the pin of Zartbox 9000, that will help me decide what times and days I'm going to stream on Twitch TV as well as a few other things. So if you haven't, make sure you go submit that form. It takes like 2 seconds. It's 6 questions. And it will have a major impact on how our Twitch adventures go in the future. So make sure you check that out. Other than that, you can also be on my Patreon, where people over there get more privilege to decide what I'm doing in the future, what kind of videos I'm making, early access to my videos, and all that for, I think the lowest price is something like $1.50, $2, and the highest price is like 10. You can subscribe at any of those on my Patreon, you'll get pretty much full access. So that is that as well. So far as what we're doing next week, I'm going to take an extra day off next week, Friday. So there will not be a Friday stream next week, because I'm going to be prepping things for the Twitch return and the Day 1 subathon that will come on May the 2nd. So if you want to be ready for that, you can also head to twitch.tv/Zartimus and follow me there to be ready for the return. The subathon goals are still unset. I'm still banging those out, but I got a couple of good ideas, and more will flow in inevitably over the week. The form for voting on what happens on Twitch closes probably the middle of next week. I'm probably going to close it at latest the Thursday of the upcoming week. So make sure you get your answers in quick. Other than that, next week is looking pretty normal. There have been no plans that I know of for any collabs or anything like that. So we're looking like it's going to be probably a 3 FGO, 1 Astral Ascent, Stranger of Paradise kind of day. Probably Astral Ascent since it's fresh and I want to get in time with it while it's still new. Because it's going to have early access updates pretty frequently, it looks like so far. So probably Astral Ascent on one of those days. Maybe I do it on Monday, and then I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday FGO, but not 100% on that. Keep an eye on the information channel in the Discord and on Twitter if you want to know more about that. And that, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for following me through my YouTube adventures. The questions I got to ask the FGO players today will be influencing a future video I make. I've got like 3 or 4 videos that I need to make on deck. I think the next one coming out should be a collab highlights video because that was requested by my patrons. So I'm going to be trolling through the collabs, and that should be out, I want to say, early mid next month, because right now I'm doing a lot of prep for the Twitch return. But early mid next month. And then I have another project that's going to start recording probably middle of next month. So look forward to that, especially if you're into tabletop games like Dungeons and Dragons and the like. Should be pretty fun, but it's going to be more of a creative exercise kind of thing anyway, so I think it'll be round enough that a lot of people can enjoy it. But that pretty much covers the upcoming plans for the Zartimus Dullahan brand type deal. So I hope you enjoyed your time here, and I will see you guys next week, Monday, 3 PM EST, as always. For now, the Twitch time may change. So I'll see you guys then. And on Discord and Twitter, of course. Adios.